Test. Oh, okay. Why was my mic not in here and neither is my audio output? Okay, here you go, have music. It was not muted, it was straight up just not in OBS. Also, why is my cam doing my cam things? Hold up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Interesting. Anyways, welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing great. Hope you had a wonderful start of the week. Mine has honestly been quite okay. Very confusing, but okay. So hold on. Let me stand up for the start of stream. Is anything falling over? Oh, my camera froze. Hold on. Oh. Oh, fuck's it. Hold on. I broke the LED strip again. And with that I mean the cables came out because those aren't like soldered in. Also, I shouldn't put the cable across the... Okay. That's... Reset this as well. Alright. Are we there now? Why is this not... Hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Now we're all set up and good to go, I think. Hopefully. Maybe. So. Test work, Mike is back, music. Okay, nice. I hope everything's working now. Cool. Yeah. As I was saying, my start of the week was weird, but like it worked. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, basically I had to get up really early / almost like not sleep. Okay, so basically the story goes. Also hi Greg. I think I haven't said hi to you yet. So the story goes. I was visiting my mom over the weekend, and then basically I had the options of like how to get back to Vienna. Was either like, you know, get the train, or because she had to go to Vienna as well today in the morning, but like at 5 a.m. So I was like, okay, either I could just take the train in the afternoon, or I just like tag along there at 5 a.m. And you know, at the beginning I said that jokingly, and then I was like, actually, wait, this makes a lot of sense. Then I don't have to pay for the train ticket, and you know, I'll be pretty much awake at that point anyways. Like in the end I did sleep for an hour before we went, but like, yeah, that's how I went back to Vienna today. Yeah, so that was a little weird. And so my sleep schedule is even more fucked up than usual, because I went to sleep at like 3:30 or something. Couldn't sleep at all for the hour that I had. Then got up, went to Vienna, and then went straight to bed at like, what was the time? 7:30 or something like that. And then I slept until like 3 p.m. So cursed, but we're doing all right. Everything is fine. While I'm saying everything is fine, I have not checked if the stream works, but it looks good. Does that work? Yeah, that looks like it's working. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. So that was a confusing start to the week, but yeah. All good. The only thing, oh yeah, one annoying thing did happen though. Like when, like she didn't drop me off at my flat, she dropped me off where she had to go, and then I just went with public transport to my flat. And on the way here, yeah, a series of unfortunate circumstances. So basically I knew how I could get here, but I wasn't sure if that's the quickest way to get here. So I checked on like Google Maps anyways. It's fine. No big deal. Yeah. So I checked on like, it wasn't even Google Maps, it was some other, one of the 3 different apps that I use for navigating around here. And basically it said, oh, okay, you can take the path that I wanted to take, but there's a different one that's quicker. And so I was like, okay, let me take that one. And then at the moment when I was looking at that, I was like crossing a road, like there was a traffic light thingy, and I was crossing the road. And I was like, okay, I need to get the tram in that direction. And I looked up, and there was a tram there. And it had the exact number that I needed, and it said the direction on it. And I was like, well, I guess I'll take that one. Because like also I was like crossing in front of it, so it couldn't leave before I'm there. So easy. So I went on the tram, and then we started moving, and I was like, well, that's in that direction. It's kind of weird that we're going that direction. But I guess it's correct. And I like looked in the like navigation app again, and I was on the correct tram. The tram also still said the correct thing. And what it turns out is I was kind of on the correct tram, but it wasn't going in the right direction yet, because it was where I got on was the penultimate stop, and the last stop, you know, from the last stop on, it is then going in the right direction. So I went in the wrong direction for one stop, because they already changed the sign on the tram to going the other direction, but we're still going that direction. Yeah. That was mildly annoying. And then like once I realized that was what's going on, I was like, okay, but it's okay, because the tram is just gonna go to the last stop, and then it's gonna continue in the other direction, and then I'm on the correct tram already. And then when we arrived at the last stop, I noticed that there's a different tram with the same number and destination. And I was like, oh shit, wait, when that one's going in, then the other one has to leave, because there's not space for 2 trams. And that was what happened. Like the other one then left, and then mine went in there. And so like, yeah, basically that means that it wasn't gonna be like, you know, get to the end and then continue right away. It was like, you know, get to the end, wait 10 minutes, and then continue on. Because the previous one, you know, there's a 10-minute gap, and the previous one just left. And the one that I chose on the app was the previous one. Yep. Yeah, so we stopped there, and I was like, okay, either I can now wait those 10 minutes, or I get off and swap to the other mode of transportation that I initially would have taken. And so I did that, because that left in only 5 minutes. Yeah. Just mildly annoying. Like, it only cost me like 5 minutes or something. But still. What the fuck? I think what happened is just like, because it was the penultimate stop, and they were already kind of planning to leave, like the driver just like swapped it over to, we're already going the other direction. But then because it was a red light, he couldn't leave the penultimate stop yet, and so I got on the penultimate stop after he already swapped it over. I guess that's what's happened. Yeah. Unfortunate. But it's okay. Yeah, but yeah, that's how I started my day. And so I figured, okay, you know, it's probably gonna go upwards from here. And that at like 7 a.m. when I was on like less than 1 hour of sleep, like lying in bed and not sleeping. Yeah, that was the annoying part. But like, you know, it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. But like having to be awake before 12 p.m. I always forget which one it is. It's just pain in general. But yeah. Other than that, I had a pretty fun weekend and the camp rose. I need to find a solution to that. I thought I found a solution, but I didn't. Turns out my solution didn't change anything. 12 p.m. is the early then. Is 12 p.m. is in the middle of the day, right? Yeah. But yeah, it is early. Did it freeze again? Damn it. Hold on. Wasn't the solution a cable? So the thing I tried out is usually I've got like all of the cables going to the streaming PC. Wait, did it freeze immediately again? Oh wait, did it just like not unfreeze when I hold up? I did the I don't know. But yeah, basically, usually I've got all of the things going into my PC via just like one USB splitter. Like there's like one long cable that's just like an extension cord, and then like there's an USB splitter, and like everything that I need to plug into the streaming PC goes in there. Like the audio interface for my mic and headphones, the Stream Deck thingy, and then the cam. And I also got a KVM, which, if you don't know, keyboard something mouse. What does KVM stand for? Keyboard something mouse. Keyboard virtual mouse? I don't know. KVM switch. Basically means you plug it. It's also a USB splitter, but like with two USBs going to different PCs. So you plug it into one PC and a different PC, and then you press a button on it, and that swaps whether everything is going to that PC or everything is going to the other PC. And I used to always use that, but then, you know, had the cam freezing stuff, and I was like, oh, it's probably the fault of the KVM. I guess it's not. And so what I did this time is I used both of them. So I plugged the cam into the KVM and everything else into the other USB splitter. And turns out that does fuck all. I don't know. We'll just keep on trying stuff until something happens. Yeah. Also, I noticed that I got to close all of the things that I don't need to be open. So I've just got a lot of things open. Oh yeah, I finally also released another short form video from the time that we played Song Battles recently. I just took a clip from that. And yeah. I do want to release more stuff, but like I'm always too lazy to edit. Also, I moved my cam a little bit, so that's... Wait, I have a way to calibrate where my cam should be. Because that's zoomed in and it should be right on my face. So that means I can adjust the cam based on where my face is. Boom. There we go. Everything's back to normal. Oh, you found a solution that worked. Yeah, it's just a minor inconvenience, usually. So, it's okay. So, that was another thing that I just wanted to talk about, and I immediately forgot it again. Oh yeah, I wanna edit more shorts, but I'm lazy. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the end of the story. That's pretty much the end of the story. Yeah. Was there anything else? Oh yeah. While I was like looking through a couple of like clips that I saved, I still have quite a lot of clips from the old flat lying around, and I noticed just how much nicer the lighting was on the old one. Like, I don't know why, but for some reason. Wait, let me find you the thing. Do I have anything that was full cam? Maybe cause more natural light. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah, like, okay. For example, this one is from this flat. You see, like, okay, but like that's also not the late. Okay, I mean, I don't need to give you an example from this flat because that's the example from this flat. Yeah, I think I've changed some colors around since then. I don't know. But then I had like clips from old stuff. Let me just, I didn't filter anything yet. But like, for example, this looks quite nice, no? Like nicely green. I feel like that's better. Also, I just realized that's like, because we are in thingy mode, that's below my face cam. That doesn't work either. Hold on. That should work. Yeah, look. I mean, I can do this. I don't see if it's happening the way I am intending to, but yeah, just like look at it. It's like so much more vibrant green. And I don't know why. Hold on. There is one thing I could try. Do I just... Hold on. We have filters on here? Nope. I mean, I do still have the... Oh, wait. I don't have any color correction on right now? Oh, yeah, because we did it in camera. In the camera settings. Okay, maybe I'll just undo that. To default. Is that the default? That looks the same as it was just now. I don't know. I did make a screenshot though of what the camera settings were before I changed anything recently. Wait, let me reset on that. Where was it? That's... Nope. Nope. Did I not take a screenshot? Hold on. Which stream did we change the camera settings? When was that? I mean, I can just go through like the recent streams and like check how it's looking, because there should be a noticeable difference. It was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? But I thought I had a screenshot. Oh wait, the thing open. Like, I think that's already after we changed settings. We go. Always. And I think... I mean, I can just like skip through them because changing settings was like a major part of this, whichever stream we did that at. Hold on, let me just skip through some VODs. No, it was before that. Wait, 07 for cam? Is that an old message or... Nah, fuck. For fuck's sake. I didn't even move anything. Wait, the cam... The cam also doesn't unfuck itself when I refresh it. Right now. Is it just gone? Okay, hold on. Let me plug in the cam the old-fashioned way. And refresh. And... Hold on. Hold on. Because I moved the thing, the Stream Deck also crashed. My refresh button doesn't work. Activate. Cam. Cam. Hello. Cam. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cam. Hello. Cam. Deactivate. Activate. USB device not recognized. What do you fucking mean? You're a camera. There it is. Hello? Did it just change? Wait, that's how I was just sitting a second ago. Huh? I did grab a new frame. Hold on. A different USB slot. Hold on. Is it just completely broken now? Hello, camera. The title might be a lie. No. We're still hopeful. It can get worse. True, true. Hello? Hello, camera. Hello. Hold on. Okay, what if I plug in the cam instead of everything else? Hold on. Hi? Okay. At least the mic's back now. Yeah, so I tried to just plug in the USB splitter into the KVM, and that killed everything. I guess that does not work. So, sound, go here. Wait, no, that's wrong. Oh, fuck, no. Sound, go here. That the correct one? That's not the correct one. Sound, go here. Also not correct. Hold on. Which one was it? Let's take this one. Nope. I forgot which the default device was. It'll be fine. Okay, so. Okay, I think sound is fixed. Cam, very much not fixed though. Oh wait, the cam is not plugged in. No. Okay, cam is plugged in now. There it is. It's not showing anything though. Configure video. Did it break when I reset the filters? Should have done cat ears redeem before the freeze. Yep. You missed your opportunity though. Okay. I think, did it break when I reset the filters? That's a question now. Custom resolution 1080. 30 FPS. No. Uh why? Hold on. Device manager. Yeah, you would have gotten your money's worth when you would have redeemed the cat ear before this. This device is working properly. That is a fucking lie. Disable. Enable. Um. But like, come on. Um, is it a software issue or hardware? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna plug it into my PC. I like my laptop. How do I do this? Okay, unplug the keyboard. Hold on. And I'll check whether or not I can then use the cam with the laptop, which would mean that it's working. I can use the camera on my laptop. So it's either a cable issue or a software issue. Hold on. This has turned into a podcast. Yeah, probably software. Did it crash exactly when I disabled the filters? Restart OBS. Before I do that, I do a different thing. NVIDIA broadcast. So my current idea would be slapping the cam into NVIDIA broadcast and then using the NVIDIA broadcast cam in OBS. So I don't have to, you know, restart stream or anything. Now, could NVIDIA broadcast please open up? I clicked the app, then there came a loading screen, and now I don't see it anywhere. Hello. Where are you? It crashed like 23:14 in the stream. Wait, I can go back? Oh wait, I probably need to refresh my Stream Deck thingy as well. Do I? Wait, can I? I can do this. Okay, we can go. We do some stream archaeology. So, what was the last thing I was doing before it crashed? Oh god. No, that there I was already. Okay, no, there I already reset the thingies though. Also, wait, did I hear music in here? Well, no, never mind. Okay, so that was inconclusive. Right, NVIDIA broadcast. There we go. So, camera. Is it Twitch rerun? Okay, cool. Preview. It's working. Cool. So I can now go in here and say this one is NVIDIA broadcast. And then activate. Activate. Hello? Wait, what? I think the camera server or whatever is just broken. Because what? It's not accepting NVIDIA broadcast thingy. That makes no sense. Like here, that it should not be using the NVIDIA broadcast. What? Huh? I've never seen that happen. But like my screen thingy, that's also a camera. Why is that working? Okay, things have just gotten a lot more confusing. Hold up. I mean, what I can do... Okay, forget NVIDIA broadcast. I just had a really stupid idea. Camera app. And then we go into OBS. Go into Facecam. We add a source. We add window capture from the camera app. There we go. Hell yeah. What the hell? Okay. So can I like get rid of the overlay somehow? Camera settings. No. Can I? F11? Nope. It's okay. We just crop a little bit. Hold on. Just make that a little bigger. Wait, let me disable studio mode to go in here. So, and there we go. Nobody asked why it says 0.00 there. There we go. Perfect. It's like nothing was ever broken. The only problem is... Oh, wait, that works. This still works. Wait, can I? Oh! I forgot that I did that with the scene instead of... Okay, I can't completely hide the thing, but I can do this. I implemented that way better than I thought it did. Cool. All right. We have solved the problem. I should write that down and like bug reports. Because like, what the hell? Cam source crashed. Couldn't even use other cam source that didn't crash still worked. That's confusing. Anyways, so I guess we're not readjusting the colors today. I think that's out. Oh, that's still open. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You go away. I did not see that window open. I did check because I briefly thought that that might be something that happened, but I didn't. That I don't know. That window disappeared, and then now it reappeared, and it was the thing that caused the issue. I am pissed, just ever so slightly. yeah. I guess the cam is back though. Okay, I'm now going through old VODs to check when we adjusted the colors. I think it might have been this one because we had really weird colors here. Oh, that's very dark. And that's very bright. So I assume it was this stream. I quite like those colors though. Wait, did we... Yeah, now... It seems to be working. Yep, cool. Did I just make it worse? Did I just take a running system and touch it and make it worse in the process? Is that what happened? Okay. Did I... Wait, here I was already adjusting stuff. Please tell me I showed the settings on screen before I touched anything. I thought I made a screenshot. Oh, that's... OBS crash report, interesting. Oh yeah, I should also go to audio track 2 once that goes away. So I don't take my stream down. Okay, interesting. Okay, he's just talking. He's just talking. I think he didn't just adjust any colors. Oh, now I did. Or did it just sit down? I think it just sat down. I think that's just the colors with sitting down. Ah, hold on. That's what we had before. Before we had filters with color correction. Also, I should pull up chat on my tablet because I'm not looking at the chat that I've opened. Or I should just put that on my second screen. Also, I just dropped something on the keyboard and it did something and I don't know what it did. Amazing. So. Also, this... Nope. This. Oh, here. Me, do this. Okay. So that's a color correction thing. That's where I set up the LED strip somewhere different. That's where I put it back. Hold up. Doing stream archaeology on a different stream. Okay, wait, that's different colors. That's camera settings, not filters. Did I not show those on screen? What is bro doing? Okay, but like... What am I doing? What am I doing and what was I doing? That's the two main questions here. Enough opinion. But the camera thingies to default. Like all of them. Okay, it does in fact do things. It looks like it did at the beginning of stream, no? Is there just like no color correction on it? Okay, no, that's when I turn on the old color correction, then that's weird. So there's something in here that didn't get reset when I set default. Contrast. Hue. Saturation. Why is everything... Like when I change anything... Okay, wait. If I do... Gamma was at 116. If I now increase it, go out of the menu, and then hit default and resets. I'm confused. Um, all of these are like way too dark and very green, rather than a little dark and a little green, and that something is not right. Configure crossbar. What does that mean? I don't know. Doesn't open anything. White balance. Enough auto. Apply. Wait, camera control. Default doesn't do anything. Maybe turn on the saturation a bit here. And then throw on this. Nah, that's... What am I even doing here? I don't know. Let's just not do that today. I can't be bothered. Away or the highway. Fuck that. Not today. Let's not break the camera more than it was already. So, open up chat here. Anyways, what do we want to do today? Other than breaking my entire setup. Apparently. Ow. Well, one way we haven't broken my setup yet. We could go and play Minesweeper again. I don't know, what could we play? We could play Minesweeper, we could play Trackmania. Trackmania already has new weeklies compared to when I last played. We could... I don't know. Do I have anything I wanted to yap about? Yes, but I've written it down somewhere and I don't remember where. Welcome in, Maya. How are you doing? Oh, we could also play some indie games. It's not that late for that. Because there was one indie game that I meant to play for quite a while ago, actually, already. Wait, there's also a game that I've got in my thingy card. How long is that on sale? Okay, I've still got time to decide on that. Guess a simple fix. You could change the color of the LEDs to be more yellow-green because the filter blue shifts a bit. Sometime. It's normal to be in love with It's normal to be in love with Bigfoot romantically. I would say acceptable. Normal is a bit of a big word. When you say normal, you make it sound like it's a common occurrence. But welcome in, I love chicken. How are you doing? Yeah. How would that even work? Like, assuming you have the same information about Bigfoot as everybody else, as in Bigfoot may or may not exist, and all the proof of Bigfoot is some blurry video cameras. Or like some blurry videos from the early 2000s. From quite some distance. Also, how would romantically work then? Let's unpack this. What version of Bigfoot? Like beast or person with big feet? Good question, yeah. Let's unpack this. How can you be in love romantically with a being whose existence is far from being confirmed? What exactly are you in love with about Bigfoot? I'd be fine with either. Okay. So it's mostly about the feet, I guess. All right, fair. I studied biotech. Maybe if I picked it back up, I could make it happen, but you have to pay me a shitload. Nice. All right. All right. We've got an angle to make it happen. We do still need a little bit more info, though. I love chickens. So don't care either way about body hair. Okay. I feel like we need to gather some more information before we commit to a plan here. Like, how do we design Bigfoot? All right. Wait. Let me open up Paint. We need to figure this out. So I'm gonna make a completely green background because it's always like in the woods or something. Well, then I should probably make it brown, shouldn't I? Hold on. Is that a good Bigfoot background? Probably. So, no, I should make it green because Bigfoot itself is, I would generally draw in brown. So, hold on. So what are we talking about here? So when you say Bigfoot, I was mostly picturing, okay, what I was kind of picturing was a blurry blob. Mostly, like, kind of, that's a different green. I was kind of picturing something like that because that's how you generally see Bigfoot in anything. But let's entertain the idea. So Bigfoot, I was usually I would also say it's kind of like Chewbacca, basically, like a humanoid furry thing. What the fuck happened with the... Hold on. I can do better than that. Okay. Then we fill that... Oh no. I missed a thing somewhere. There we go. Then we fill that in. Cool, cool. Chewbacca, but more ape-like. Okay. So I'm kind of imagining Bigfoot to be just permanently screaming at the top of its lungs. I don't know why, because in general it's rather sneaky considering that nobody ever saw it. So I don't know why I'm imagining a constant like Chewbacca screech. Maybe I need to just get rid of the idea that it's anything like Chewbacca from my mind. Maybe that's just hindering us on this scientific discovery here. So let me clean that up, that fill here. So, all right. That's cleaned up. So now it is kind of, I'm imagining it like furry as hell. So I should probably like do. So also, I kind of went past the most important part. It is supposed to have very big feet, and I kind of didn't really draw feet at all. It's more like a stick figure thingy that we've got going on here. If we just need bigger feet, that's probably feasible, but I'm starting to see ethical holes in this. Producing someone whose main life purpose is fulfilling some guy's fantasy. Yeah. An 18 plus, but still. Oh. So I retract my statement, I'm out. Oh, god damn it. We just lost our lead scientist on this matter. Dude, the head shape makes me think of a very old and fixed over and over squirrel plushie a friend has. Fair. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Like a plushie which far outstayed its welcome. People do crazy science, not for self fantasies. Tell me you're not a foot guy without telling me you're not a foot guy, am I right? You're doing like some jelly baby with hair or something. Yeah, kinda, I guess. Okay, the important part, big feet. So I'm kind of imagining like clown shoes, basically. Like that. And we do like fill. I hate how it does fill like this. Why is there like one... Why is there like this ugly thingy? Why can't it fill properly? Kind of imagining it like that. So how do we do... So how do we create this is the question, kind of. You're so talented. Thank you very much. Thank you. I know. So how do we create this? We were... Okay, so the description was kind of Chewbacca, but more ape-like. Best part about Bigfoot is he's aggressive, so he'd definitely be the dominant one in the relationship. All right, I think you will have to figure that out with Bigfoot itself. I'm not sure we can genetically engineer that part. I think that part you will have to figure out amongst yourselves. So, we said Chewbacca plus ape. So, let's make like a recipe section, how we make this happen. Oh yeah, also I need to plug in the keyboard again. And Marta said... Ah yes, the USB that went in on the third attempt, as always. More muscles. They are hidden below the fur. Yeah, so we were thinking Chewbacca. Or like, wait, let me write down recipe. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh god, the LED strip. So cursed. Come on, you can do it. Did it break? Hold on. Nope. It's still doing a thing. Hey, there it goes. Okay, so. So, our recipe was Chewbacca, Chewie, but like more ape. So let's say Chewie plus ape. Now we need to backtrack all of this. So we already have ape, so that part is sorted. How do we make Chewie? So I love chicken is a bottoms up. Got it. Yeah, I think we've established that as well. Why do you have a bottom emote? Need to get rid of the whole text for emotes. Yes. They are currently, yeah, they're currently turned off until I can until I can come up with a good reason to actually text someone. Or until people get dangerously close to a big channel point thingy that I don't want to do. That said, I don't have a big channel point thingy that I don't want to do. So I probably have to create one before that happens. See, again, congruity with it. Yeah. Not sure if... I don't even know if I watched the channel it's from. I've never heard of that channel either. So, could be. There you go. So, all right, Chewie. How do we create Chewie? Chewie is kind of humanoid. I want to say it's got similarities with these big monkeys. What are they called? The kind of reddish ones. Reddish brown ones. Orangutans. I feel like we want to take an orangutan. Orangutan. And that said, an orangutan is like too like orangish. Like it's like it's got like a bright color. Like if we go here, like that's like the wrong color for Chewbacca, and also they are like way too chill. So here's my idea. We take just a brown paint bucket, like dark brown paint bucket. Take the brown paint bucket and we just yeet it at the orangutan. So like, imagine, I'm kind of imagining, we have the orangutan just chilling, eating some bananas or whatever. And then we just go there and like yeet. We just yeet the bucket. Like right at them. So that does two things. First of all, that fixes the color. Color done. And second of all, it pisses him off. So they are the right color and they're pissed off. So they're more aggressive. And I think that in combination turns the orangutan into Chewbacca. So, do we have any concerns so far? Read is the pre. I know I said I'm out and I've forgotten all my studies basically, but my instinct says that it's probably easier to genetically modify a human, turn on the expression of ancient dormant genes that resemble apes, for example, for ape features, hairiness, and big feet. That's not a fun thought experiment. Unless you have all the info, so carry on. Okay. I'm just trying to get this done ASAP. Because if we want to do something with genetic engineering, that's gonna take a while. We need to figure it out. So pay attention just to see piss, Jack. Oh, what? Wait, what's the emoji? Wait, like emote, whatever. Oh, that's just a check mark. What the hell? All right. So basically, I think we've sorted everything now. Like basically the recipe. Oh wait, no, we need the big feet. I missed the most important part, the big feet. How do we get big feet? Wait, hold on. I should just turn this, do that. Yeah, I forgot the big feet here. Plus, well, Chewie kinda has big feet. So we need the orangutan plus brown paint plus feet. How do we get Chewie, or like, you know, how do we give an orangutan big feet? Whoops. Do we have any ideas? If you're trying to cross and breed things to achieve it, that take longer though. I don't know what you propose though. Well, we only need to breed basically an orangutan with an ape. I think everything else can be done mechanically. If Goofy signs, I guess cut and paste from a bigger ape. Oh yeah. That could work. I have another idea though. So if anybody wants to take things and give it bigger feet, who does that? I think we, as humans, have already solved that problem. In English, the emphasis on the second syllable of orangutan, by the way. Or orangutan. Oh yeah, right. Orangutan. Thank you. That's still wrong, but it's more like that. Orangutan. You know what? Orangutan English pronunciation. Orangutan. Orangutan. And we have arrived at the point where I question if it is a real word. Orangutan. Okay, cool. So we take an orangutan. It's all going downhill from here. So to get Chewie, we said we take an orangutan and a brown paint bucket so that we fix the color and we piss it off. But we still need the feet. So we as humans already solved the problem of making bigger feet, I think. Easily like 3 people per foot. I feel like I feel like sharing Bigfoot is quite a job. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, how do we enlarge the feet? So we already as humans have figured out how to make bigger feet in different species. If we just think who takes animals and, or like who has an interest in animals having bigger feet? Have you guys heard of KFC? So KFC is a means of taking chickens, which is where we go full circle with this. If you love chickens, you will have heard of KFC in a good or a bad way. They take chickens, they give them, and then, you know, they just input chicken. That goes into KFC. And everything that comes out at the end is like really big feet. If like, you know, that's all KFC does. KFC is basically feet enlargement. So what do you want to do? This, of course, you know, it is Kentucky Fried Chicken. It has chicken in the name. So we need to solve that. We need to give money to KFC to create. Wait, money? We need to give money to KFC. Money. Money. So we need to give money to KFC so they create a sub branch, because obviously this only works on chickens. Oh man, I missed the joke. Okay, they need to create a sub branch that works on orangutans, or like, I guess monkeys in general. Basically, they need to create Kentucky Fried Chimp. That's probably close enough. We just need to change the C to save money. It would be way too expensive to create a completely different branch with a different acronym. Like Kentucky Fried Monkey wouldn't work. Too much money. If we can keep the acronym, that's like where 50% of the money goes, just to rebrand everything. So we give them money so they create a sub branch for Kentucky Fried Chimp, and that's going to be close enough to work. So we just yeet our recolored and already pissed off orangutan. We put it into KF Chimp, and then we got Chewy. How do I draw Chewy? Chewy. Close enough. What did I miss? Crazy. So we've got Chewy, who has his like little weapon belt thingy. All right. And oh yeah. Also here now has like really big feet. That's what Kentucky Fried Chimp did. All right, and then we're almost there. Just take Chewy, and we cross him with an ape. And then there we go. Problem solved. So, anybody got any questions? If you think about it, KFC is more like fire enlargement. Close enough. And just feed, I guess. Sorry, I was busy making a clip. You're welcome. Got it. Fair enough. Okay, but like, do we have any questions, any concerns? Or can we just send it off? I get Bigfoot first? Fair. I think that's fair. Set that 1 minute is the limit. I guess I'll have to edit something. Seems pretty solid to me. Okay. Good. Is there anything we have missed in this entire situation? Anything more we need to add to? Oh shit! I forgot the most important part. It's not just Chewy plus an ape. We also need to make it blurry. We need to make we need to make Bigfoot blurry. Because otherwise, it's not Bigfoot. Like, if you look at any evidence that Bigfoot exists, it's always super blurry. So, clearly, we need to find a way to make it blurry. So, how do we do that? Maybe. Oh, I might have just figured something out. Hold on. I need to refill the tea to figure that out. So run, then look at him. That's an idea. But the only problem is that's too much effort. Or make him run. Boom, solved. I like the way you're thinking. So, where does blur come from? Blur comes from either bad cameras or speed. So, let me make this even more confusing. Bad cam or speed? Speed. So, we already have a bad camera, but I need that for streaming. So, I feel like bad camera is out. Motion blur makes sense. Yeah. So, we wanna make him speedy. So, again, here we've got multiple options. First of all, we could just give him speed. That is, it's an option. Give it a factor of caffeine so it chills around. Okay. Now, that might have some problems with legality. So, let's just say that's prohibited by the fun police. Yeah. And we might be able to take away the fun there. Just like they did. So, I guess the other option, because there's only those two options, the other option is to just cross in a hedgehog. Or like cross in Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no. Now, that's the obvious solution to making it speedy. Need to give it part Sonic. So, because it gotta go fast. And that also adds to the furriness. And also to the feet. Because Sonic does have feet. Yeah. Alright. I guess you'd have to do it before the bucket. I don't know. The problem is that Sonic has shoes. Do we want Bigfoot to have shoes? Or do we take that away? We might have to reorder the operations later on. Okay, let's go step by step. First, we'll worry about in which order we do things afterwards. First, we need to figure out how to get Sonic, because Sonic himself is kind of busy. He's gotta make, a lot of movies, probably even some games. Very busy little guy. I don't think we can just get him to take part in our little experiment. If there was footage of the breeding required to do all of this, it'd probably be amongst the most cursed things in existence. No shoes on Bigfoot. Okay. Isle of Chicken said no shoes on Bigfoot, so we need to get rid of the shoes, which I guess we can get KFC to do, Kentucky Fried Chimp to do. So we wanna add the blur. Okay, let's manage this. We take the blur and we put that in before the end. Yeah, we need to put the blur in before the feet, before we fix the feet in this case. So we gotta take the blur and put it down here. Wait, can I make this smaller a little? Yeah, I can. We take the blur and At the plus. So that's just the blur comes first. So get rid of that arrow. There we go. Or one of the most hot things in existence. Yeah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. Okay, so I think Sonic will be busy. So we need to find a way to make Sonic. How do we make Sonic? Now, if we think about it, Sonic is quite famously a hedgehog. Hedge. I swear I didn't intentionally misspell it. Hedge. Hog. So, obviously, and also he's blue. So, plus blue. So, obviously, we can't just take the finished product. We need to take a hedge. With the amount of modifications we are doing, we can't just take a regular hedgehog. That would not work. We need to take a hedge and we need to take a hog. How the hell do I draw a hog? Hold on. I need to do some research here. Let's just say, okay, let's just draw him from the front. This might generally be the best drawing on this entire board. So, we need to take a hog, we put it into the hedge, and then we add blue. That's how we do this. I was thinking too, yeah. Bush and a very fast pick. Yes, exactly. We need to put a hog into a hedge, and that makes a hedgehog. And evidently he's blue, so we need to add blue somehow to make him speed. So now you might think we can just go and spray him with a bucket of blue paint, but that only works with brown paint, so we can't do that, obviously. But fortunately, there is a different way to make something blue. Hold on. Let me. Blue. Is it blue map? No. We already talked about this. Fun Police says no. The Fun Police says no to drugs, I guess. I guess we have kind of established that before. Anyways, there was that one guy that was blue. Yeah, there's multiple blue guys, actually. There's like the Blue Man Group, but then again, that's just a blue in the bucket, so that doesn't work, really. We need to go for Eiffel 60... What's the name? Eiffel 65. We need to get Eiffel 65 in on this project. He knows how to make things blue. $65. So, again, he's probably not that busy compared to Sonic the Hedgehog, because the last time I've heard anything about Eiffel 65 was roughly in the early 2000s. Or like, wasn't Eiffel 65 one of the guys from like San Marino's Eurovision entry last year or something? Or am I thinking of someone else? San Marino ESC 2025. Eiffel 65? Gare de Ponte. Yeah, Eiffel 65. So yeah, probably also busy. Like I haven't heard of them between the early 2000s and last year. But unfortunately, that I heard of them last year means that they're probably busy. So we need to get different ways to get Eiffel 65. Okay, for 65, it's very easy. We just go and find some people doing the 6-7 meme and we shoot them with a gun. We need like 2 of them. We just find 2 people doing the 6-7 thing, we shoot them, and then we're down to 6-5. All right, that's the 6-5 done. And then we still need the Eiffel part. Now, Eiffel, again, multiple ways to get it. We could go to the Eiffel in Germany where there's a racetrack, I think. Is the Eiffel where the Nürburgring is? I think the Eiffel is a region somewhere in Germany. How are you supposed to see the green board? Oh yeah, you're supposed to see the green board, right? What was I tapping out for? I don't know. Anyways, so to keep you updated, hedge, hog into the hedge, and we need to add blue. Eiffel 65. We just take 2 people who do the 6-7 meme, and we shoot them. Yeah. Yeah, so there's the Eiffel region in Germany, but that's too much effort. Instead, there's also the Tour Eiffel, the Eiffel Tower in Paris. That thing. So I think we just steal that. That's an A. Now it's the Eiffel Tower. It's like a very, there's like metal thingies everywhere. Right, that's the Eiffel Tower. We just steal the Eiffel Tower. What do we do with the Eiffel Tower? That's where we shoot the people. That's okay. We shoot the 2 people doing the 6-7 on the Eiffel Tower, which turns it into the Eiffel 65 tower. And that's where we get blue. And the essence of blue that we got from doing that, we just add on top of the hog in the hedge. And that's a substitute for Sonic. And that turns it into speed and makes it blurry. All right. So we've got that done. The one in Vegas is smaller, so it would be easier, and they wouldn't even notice probably. Oh yeah. Can you go on top of that one though? Or is that just decorative? Because we need to be on top of it to shoot the people doing the 6-7. This is what happens when a streamer loses the notes. Maybe. All right. So, have we got everything done now? All that was to get blue. Wouldn't it make more sense to get something that's naturally blue, but also really fast, like a Mockingbird or something? Mockingbirds are blue? Oh. Well, now we've already committed to the Eiffel Tower plan. Yeah, it's too late to change plans now. Too late. We committed. We've already figured out the alternative plan. Oh, the blue was just for the speed. The blue was required for Sonic. If we already have had something that was speedy, then that would deceive it. That would ruin the fun. The Vegas one has a viewing deck, so could work. All right. Then we might go for that one to, again, save resources. Okay, but is it... Okay, that's a question that we have to ask ourselves now to save budget. Is it... Okay, let me make a branch here. Paris. Vegas. So, blue tit is speedy and blue potentially. What do you mean, blue potentially? Anyways, so now we have to decide which Eiffel Tower to use for this. Do we take the original in Paris or the cheap knockoff of Vegas? So the plus points of the Vegas one are it's small. Seems not practical. You see, the problem is it is not here. The problem is it is in Vegas. Like this one is already in Europe. The problem is it's big. So the question is really, do we want to go to Paris? I think I've just answered the question, actually. Okay, never mind. So we wouldn't need to transport that one. We could just go there and find two people doing the 6-7. Whereas we need to transport the one from Vegas because it's too far away. We wouldn't have time to bring the hedgehog back to crossbreed. It's just they just live way too short for that. 4 to 6 years. Not practical. Yeah, we couldn't. Everybody knows it takes more than 4 to 6 years to come back from Vegas. Right. Well, speed is debatable depending on what you compare it to. Do we need to transport it or do we do all this shenanigans on site? So I think we could do it on site in Paris, but for the Vegas one, we need to transport the Eiffel Tower back here. But the problem for going to Paris and doing it there is that we would have to go to Paris. So, yeah. Just earn the Bloom badge from her stream. We're not even watching for content at the moment. Interesting. Passive stonks. Yeah. That's passive income. Yeah. So we go to Vegas. We steal theirs. And we transport it back here so that we can do everything on site. Or like on one side. So, okay, let's go through the plan again. Let's see if we missed anything. So we want to make Bigfoot, which is kind of like Chewie plus an ape. We already have apes, so that's easy. We need to make Chewie. For that, we take an orangutan. And we yeet a bucket of brown paint on it, which fixes the color and pisses it off. Which basically turns the orangutan into Chewie. But we also needed to have big feet. Well, honestly, only the end result needs big feet, so let's move that to the last step. What's that? Ah, here. Yeah, forget about all the arrows. They don't make sense. Wait, this arrow needs to go here. Yeah. And yeah, so where were we? Right, so we got the orangutan. We've got a brown paint bucket to get the color right and to piss it off so that it's more aggressive. So the problem is it still doesn't have big feet and it's not blurry yet. So to make it blurry, we need to cross it with either a bad camera or speed. It needs to be fast so that it's always blurry. So the two options were to give it speed, which I don't think were allowed by the fun police, or we ask Sonic for help. Only problem is Sonic is probably busy, so we need to make him ourselves. So we need a hedgehog that's blue. So we take a hawk, we put it into a hedge, and we spray it with the essence of blue, which we get from Eiffel 65, which also is probably busy. So we need to make that ourselves by shooting two people doing the 6-7 meme on the Eiffel Tower, which we steal from Vegas. Which takes care of the blur, which we only don't... Also, we don't need the blur for Chewie, so feet over here. Blur goes up there. And let's fix the arrows. Something like that. So we figured out the blur, and then to give it big feet, we take our contraption and we take inspiration from KFC, which takes chickens and gives them really big feet. And we give money to KFC so that they create a sub-branch called Kentucky Fried Chimp. And that then gives our Chewie really big feet. And that's Bigfoot. Any questions? I need to... Not light. There you go. Everyone's fucking busy. Yep. It's a real problem. Whenever you want to organize just a little science experiment, biggest problem is everybody is always busy. It's so hard. Can you pose with the whole mind map? There you go. Wait. The whole mind map you said. That's our short. Hold on. Let me... This. Can I like zoom in 75% or something? I cannot. Damn it. Hold on. All right. There we go. Seems no one is watching. Yep. At a better rate. Just got a notification too. Interesting. That's weird. That picture should be saved in the Discord. Ah, yes. So, yeah, that's just our small... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, let's say 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish step plan to create Bigfoot. Right. Are we done? What are we missing? Does anybody see any problems with this plan to create Bigfoot? Or are we good with this? Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, the question is, where do we put it? I mean, I Love Chickens 77 already called dips on the first one. How do we ship it? We need some contraption to ship it around. Shipping. Because we can't just put it into a cage and put it onto a ship or like an airplane or something. That won't work because it needs enough space to be thingy. It needs enough space to run around. Oh god, I clicked something. It needs enough space to run around so it stays blurry. Because otherwise it immediately... It's like a quantum state. If you observe it, it just falls apart. It just decides, okay, now I've become an ape again. Or I've become... It just falls into its pieces if we observe it while not blurry. So we have to find a way to ship it so it retains all of that. So we need a big enough space for it to run around in. Let's say it's like this big. And just for scales, here's the Eiffel Tower, which we don't need anymore, so we'll just ship that back. And nobody will even notice that it was gone. That's still an A. We'll just ship that wherever. Now, how can we ship something that's like, let's say, 1 football field big? As everybody knows, big measurements need to be measured in football fields. I lost track like 5 minutes ago. That's okay. We've basically moved on to a new problem. We need to ship to, not Chewbacca. We need to ship the Bigfoot. We need to find a way to ship it around the world. It's not even bad for TwitchCon 24. I only got the badge after the event, even though it should be distributed together with the ticket. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh. So, now, you might think that poses more of a problem if it is 1 football field big. But that's actually the solution. Because we all know, for the World Cup, they had to do a lot of logistics to send football stuff around. So we just go up to them and we secretly just put the football field onto one of their ships, which is presumably big enough to host a football field, considering that they are sending around football stuff. And yeah, we just smuggle it along with all the football stuff for the World Cup. And nobody will ever notice that, you know, nobody will notice that there's like 1 football field more on the chip, right? Nobody will go and count, okay, we need 5 football fields for this. Why is there a 6th one? And why is what? And nobody will even notice that there's anything blurry because it's going around so fast. Redundancy and whatnot. Yeah, right. They probably have extra football fields lying around just on the shipping containers. Yeah, so that I don't see a problem with that. We just send it over on one of them thingies. Let's just say World Cup 26 ship. Official ship. Official ship. Yes. We just send it on the official World Cup 26 ships over to America so we can get rid of the Eiffel Tower that we don't need anymore because, you know, we don't have that much storage space available. We have a very limited budget, as you can see in all of the money-saving costs that we had to implement here. Money-saving costs? Money-saving measures that we had to implement here. Like, instead of creating Kentucky Fried Monkey, we already had to settle for Kentucky Fried Chimp and hope that that works. Yeah, we have very limited budget for all of this, so yeah, we need to send back the Eiffel Tower once we're done with it. And it's already going in the right direction. Probably. Well, we are a little late for like shipping stuff to the World Cup, but like we just pretend. Like, no, we'll just, once they arrive with the World Cup stuff back over here, we're like, okay, you need to go back and grab stuff for the World Cup anyways. Just take this football field with you. Nobody will think anything about it. Ship to the Euros in 2 years. Yeah, that's how we get it back then. In 2 years. Once, I don't know where I Love Chickens is from, but like, let's just say, I don't know, the US or something. I don't know. Let's just say they're over there because, you know, Bigfoot is like a very American thing. Maybe we also need to just like let Bigfoot roam around some woods in the US for a while so that it officially counts as Bigfoot. And then in 2 years for the Euros, we just get it sent back on the Euros ship. Yeah, let's also write that down in the plan. Yeah, we just reuse the plan. Euros. Where are the Euros in 28? I don't care, actually. the Euros official ship. Yeah, we send it back then. Then it has taken its 2-year forest trip in the US, and it's officially Bigfoot. It needed to learn how to do all of that Bigfoot stuff. Right. And then we just ship it around like that. One problem. Austria is landlocked. How do we get it to the ships? Can probably send it down the Danube or something. Down the Danube to whichever sea that leads to. Was it the Black Sea? And then that connects. Why Austria? Because I don't want to move. Spain. Yeah, that would make sense. See, if we did the whole operation in Spain. But like if I have to be there, I don't want to go anywhere. Just like, It is only a project. Yeah, Yeah, that's right. Are there any other things that we need? Anything location dependent? You figured it out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too lazy to go anywhere. Let's just do it in Austria and we just send it down the Danube and then it'll end up wherever it needs to go. That'll work. All right. With how sketchy the whole thing is, why not just international waters? Oh yeah, that's right. Where do we have... How do we get to international waters? Yeah, let's just do all of it on the World Cup official ship. Let's just do the entire project on there. But then we also need to go on the ship. And we all like need to go on the thing. And the problem is it's headed to the US, so I don't want to go there. We'll just, you know, we'll just that goes to the US and then moves on. And we just jump ship somewhere in the Atlantic. And we go to, where do we go? Greenland. We just jump shit in Greenland. Yeah. And then we wait for the return ship. I think that works. Steal them football field across half the world, but he draws the line at traveling. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to say something, but I can't here. Like, yeah, no, like, yeah, easy. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We just go on that ship. We do the entire project on that ship. And then we just jump ship in Greenland and worry about it later on. Just say you hate Spain. No! I just can't be bothered to go anywhere. You see, I have to oversee the project, so it's best if the project is somewhere near me, so I can, you know, have easy access. That's what I just said, that we need to do the project on the World Cup ship because of international waters and stuff. So you're having your minions do the whole process. Yeah, I need to be there though. Yeah, I can just like zoom in or something. Just like Discord video call and we're good. Yeah. We're good, we're good. If anybody needs to like hear the plan again, I'll just, you know, video call in and we got it. I'll just explain everything so that everybody is updated with what we need to do. Power has gotten his head immediately. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously, when all of this is happening in the Atlantic somewhere, and I'm in Austria, I obviously also need an office in a skyscraper that is tall enough to see to the Atlantic. Because otherwise, how will I oversee it? You know? It just wouldn't work. So we just gonna, you know, have, you know, we've got the Atlantic here. We've got Vienna here. So we kind of need like a tower that's at least this big so that I can like see. That works. Right, yeah. So I probably want to start with building the tower. Bigfoot needs to be enjoyed by the whole world. Yeah, exactly. How do you ensure no clouds? I was about to say, up here, that's probably a given. But yeah, there might be clouds here, you're right. How do we do that? That's a good question, actually. Maybe we just take like a big mirror. Because like, here's the sun. And we just take a big mirror and we focus the sunlight on a line down here. towards the boat to vaporize off the clouds so that they become water vapor again, which we can see through. And then we can see the boat as we are vaporizing it because of the big mirror. Yeah, that one might need a little more work. That idea might need some work going on. I'll refrain myself from making further point as we're in Fantasyland. Oh god, we have been in Fantasyland for so long. Oh, that's pretty much just as far away. Or should imagine the forest fires. There's no forest in the Atlantic. We're just boiling the Atlantic a little bit. I need to look at you, but if I do, I evaporate you, peekaboo. Yeah, exactly. That one might need a little work. How else could we get rid of the clouds? Yeah, you still need a forest for Bigfoot to run around in. Yeah, exactly. We need one. So we can't vaporize all of them. Vaporizing everything would be counterproductive. Yeah, it would be. It would be, yeah. We might need some work on the cloud removal technology. How else could we get rid of the clouds? Oh, I know how. I know how we get rid of the clouds. So, forget the mirror. So, we need to get rid of the clouds. Okay, actually, no, don't forget about the mirror. Just like put the mirror somewhere else. Let's say the mirror is up here. And we don't aim the mirror at the boat. We aim the mirror at data centers. Because data centers are what makes the clouds. So if we vaporize all of the data centers, then there's no clouds. So if we get rid of all of the data centers, then cloud removal, done. Yeah, I think we've solved the line of sight problem. So I can observe the ship from afar. There we go. There's seasoning for rain, so there might be air seasoning for no rain. Or a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of the plan as well, but I think we already found a solution now. Oh, yeah. We just vaporize the data centers instead of the clouds and the ship. And then all of the clouds are gone. Just by default. Because where else would they host the clouds? You need the centers for that. Clearly. Thank you for the raid, Info Small. This might need some explaining. This is... Hold on. Oh god, thank you very much for the raid. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you very much for the raids. I do recall meeting you at TwitchCon. You were very nice. Yeah, if you don't know Ilfa yet, go make sure to follow her as well. Or follow them. Wait, I forgot. Anyways, fuck. I'm better at writing and everything. Shout out Ilfa Small. Yeah, go and follow them. They did some. They did Subathon recently. I don't know if that's still going on. I haven't caught the stream in a bit. Anyways, yeah, you might have a few questions when you look at the screen right now. Running a subathon for every follow. It's 5 minutes to the timer. We're at 71. Oh god, you're still at 3 days basically. Okay, love the slip on top. Thank you. 2 days ago, chat boosted me up to 80 hours for no reason. Oh god. So go over there and hit that follow button to add 5 more minutes to the timer. Easy. Sorry. So GG. All right. Very green, she said. Yeah, cool. All right. Does anybody have any immediate question, or should I just run you through the plan? So basically, someone came into chat and basically said, okay, they love Bigfoot romantically, and we had some questions about that, and so we kind of had to go through all of that. And basically we were a little confused by how can you be in love romantically with a being that we aren't even sure exists. So basically we were like, okay, let's solve this problem. Let's make Bigfoot exist. And so we kind of broke down Bigfoot in its components and engineered them from the ground up. So we said basically Bigfoot we established first is basically like Chewbacca, and we also wanted it to be a little more ape-like. So we said we need to, crossbreed Chewbacca with an ape. That's what it's about. Yeah. And so we said basically, okay, we need to crossbreed Chewbacca with an ape. That's one thing that's given. But then also, Bigfoot is always blurry whenever you see a photo of it. So clearly, we need to add blur somehow. And also Bigfoot has insanely big feet, so we also need to give it bigger feet at the end of everything. So that's like the core ingredients that we established, and then we needed to like figure out how to get all of those in there. It's a mood to be in love with something that doesn't exist. Oh yeah, that it is a mood. Is that the KFC? Hold on, we'll get there. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoiler. So okay, first of all, we figured out, okay, to get Chewbacca, we don't really have a Chewbacca, so we need to get an orangutan, and we just throw a brown bucket of paint over it, which, as you can see here, the orangutan kinda wrong color here, so we just yeet a brown paint bucket on it, which fixes the color and which pisses it off a little bit, which means that the orangutan will be more angry, and overall that means that it's more Chewbacca-like. So those parts are fixed. Still missing the feet, still missing all of the things. So apes, we figured out. Apes, easy. We've got apes, no problem. Now, the next big problem is it needs to be blurry. Now, how can we make a thing blurry? For Chewbacca, don't worry, just crossbreed a friend of mine with an Irish wolf dog, Chewbacca done. You should have come here earlier. We could have saved so much effort. Now I can return the orangutan. What do you mean? I didn't need to kidnap that. Also, do you know how expensive the paint was? Yeah. The piss was for pissing it off. That makes more sense. No. The bucket was pissing it off. That was just... we were just establishing that pissed it off. That's all it is. Anyways, so the next part was we need to make it blurry. They offer returns. Well, the zoo is probably happy about getting their orangutan back, but we didn't ask when we took it, so it's fine. So basically, we figured out the two ways that we can get Chewbacca blurry is either with a bad camera, which we already have here, but we need that for streaming, so that idea is kind of out, or it just needs to be fast. It just needs to have a lot of speed, just permanently, which again, for that, we could either just give it speed, but the fun police said no. Also, probably the real police. So instead, we just, we need to ask Sonic for advice, because what else? How else could we get Sonic? How else could we get speed? We need to ask Sonic. Yeah. We need to ask Sonic how to get speed. But the problem is, Sonic is probably busy. Oh yeah, we didn't write that down. Sonic is probably busy, considering there's like a million movies about Sonic, and probably also some games. Sonic's probably busy. We can't just go and, ask Sonic. We need to kind of make him our own. So what is Sonic really? Sonic is a hedgehog that is blue. So taking a hedgehog and painting it blue would be cheating. So clearly we can't do that. What if we make the room exactly hot and Hichima makes you hallucinate? Oh, that would have also been a good idea. Yeah. It's a quantum state, so if you look at it, it breaks down in this previous part. Yeah, kinda. If Sonic is busy, use Silver. Silver is barely one thing. Yeah, we could have done that as well. He likes the chili dog. If you see it when not running. Yeah. Why not Shadow besides his love for Latinos? We didn't ask. Yeah. We just figured it's best to go from first principles. So we decided taking a hedgehog and painting it blue, it doesn't work. We need to take a hog and we put it into a hedge, and then we've got basically a hedgehog. Yeah, that's that sorted out. But that still needs blue. And now, hold on a little bit. We had some trouble with getting blue, because again, the bucket with blue paint on top of it, that wouldn't have worked. That only works with brown paint. We can't just take a brown paint bucket and put it away, because then it would be brown. We only had one paint bucket, unfortunately, and that one's brown, so couldn't do the same thing with blue. So instead, we figured we know someone who can make things blue, which is Eiffel 65, because, Eiffel 65 is like blue, dabba dee dabba die. He must know how to get things to be blue. But again, the problem is, probably busy, has a lot of things to do. So we needed to split up Eiffel 65 into its components again. So we figured out we've got Eiffel and we've got 65. So we kind of split it up and then put it together again. We figured out we can't just go to the Eiffel Tower. We get two people doing the 6-7 thing, and then we just shoot them on the Eiffel Tower, which means we subtract 2, 65. And then we've got Eiffel 65, which means we've got blue. Now you might think, oh, okay, cool, that's everything figured out for how to make speed. Yeah, flawless logic. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, Eiffel, so I'm blue. Yeah, exactly. Now, there was one problem. We've kind of run into budget constraints, so we had to figure out. There's 2 Eiffel Towers in this world. There's the one in Paris, and there's a smaller one in Vegas. So we were like, okay, which one? Which one do we take? Do we take the one in Paris or the one in Vegas? Now, both of them, small, it's me. Yeah. So both of them have its advantages and disadvantages. The advantage of the Vegas one is that it's indeed small. The disadvantage is that it's in Vegas. That's very far away. So it's kind of impractical. We would have to bring it over here. The advantage of the Paris one is that it's already here, so we could just, or like, not here, but like, it's close enough that we could just go there and do the thing there. The problem is that it's really big in case we needed to move it. And the even bigger problem is, if we wanted to go there and do it, we would have to go to Paris. So that's out of the question. So we decided we'd just steal the one from Vegas and ship it over here. And then, go back up. We get blue. We put the essence of blue onto the hog in the hedge, which means they're basically Sonic, so they can give us speed. And yeah, that sorts out the blur part of the plan. Yeah. It's gorgeous. So Now, of course, we're not done yet because it still needs big feet. So now there's the obvious question: how do we get big feet? Now, we figured out that humans basically already figured out how to give things big feet. Because basically, if you look at KFC, you take a chicken, you put it into KFC, and then you get like gigantic like chicken leg thingies. So basically, KFC is a thing that takes chickens and makes the legs big. So we figured, okay, chickens are too far from Chewbacca though. So we just give KFC money to create a sub branch that works with monkeys. But the problem is, again, we could just take clown's feet. Yeah, but if we include humans into this experiment, then we would have some problems with ethical concerns and stuff. It's problem. Yeah. So basically, again, we ran into budget constraints, so we couldn't go and say, okay, we need a sub branch that's Kentucky Fried Monkeys. So instead, we said, okay, to save some money, we'll keep the C and just say they need to create Kentucky Fried Chimp, which we hope is good enough. Although I just realized we could have called it Kentucky Fried Chewbacca and increased the odds there. We didn't say that the plan is perfect. We already, all of the merchandising and everything is printed already. We can't rename it to Kentucky Fried Chewbacca. Doesn't work. Yeah, we gotta hope that Kentucky Fried Chimp works. So basically, we just take our Chewbacca that is already bred with an ape and is already blurry. We put it into our KF Chimp, and then it has large feet. And then we've basically, if you follow the line that ends here, then we've got Bigfoot. Yeah. Any questions so far? Oh, it's a diabetes for big feet. Could also have worked. Red chicken has big feet. Mm-hmm. Or like legally, because it's still unethical. What about the humans? Why do 6'7"? Because we needed 65. They aren't human. Oh, who do 6'7"? Yeah. Also, it's questionable. If they are doing 6'7", then we've got some legitimate, like, that could hold up in court. That might count as self-defense, so we're just counting on that for like, if they're doing 6'7", it's basically self-defense. So, don't worry about that. We are on pig feeding now. Yeah, we already moved on from that. Yeah, flawless, foolproof. Yeah, some crazy engineering in this. Right. Perfectly caught up now. Amazing work, everyone. I look forward to the testing phase. I would like to invest. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Wait, there's just one more logistics problem that we had here. So basically, we said, okay, we'll then all share the romance we'll all share the Bigfoot romantically. But we obviously need ways to move Bigfoot around then. And that is a bit of a problem, because Bigfoot needs to be blurry to stay Bigfoot, because if Bigfoot is no longer blurry, then it falls into its components. We need to do yeah, fair. Go raid and run, take care of yourself. Yeah, all of the after stream stuff. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Was Bigfoot lurking during the World Cup? Hold on. We'll get there in a second. Initially, I offered my assistance as pilot deck credit, but then I pulled out to the ethical issues, and then this happened. You might have pulled out at just the right moment. Let's move past that. Yeah, anyways, so we had problems with shipping. If we want to ship Bigfoot around, we need a big enough enclosure for it to be constantly at high speed, so that it stays blurry and doesn't fall into its different parts. So, yeah, we figured out, okay, first of all, if we already have a huge enclosure, we can also use that to send the Eiffel Tower back. There's a joke there. moving past that. Yeah. Yeah, basically we figured if we already need a huge enclosure for Bigfoot to run around, we just use that opportunity to also send the Eiffel Tower back so we don't have to worry about storage around here. And then we figured, okay, the enclosure needs to be like somewhat around the size of one football field big. And we figured, actually, that might not be a problem. That might be the solution to our problem. Because that means we can just smuggle it onto the official World Cup 2026 ship to ship it over to America so it can do Bigfoot things in the forest for a couple of years. And then we'll ship it back with the ship for the Euros in 28. And so then it's back in Europe. And yeah, then here we also have the Eiffel Tower, which still looks like an A. And here we don't have the Eiffel Tower anymore because we don't need it anymore. We got rid of it over there. It's back in Vegas. Yeah, so we just smuggle our football field along with all the other football fields on the World Cup ship. Yeah, that's basically how we figured it out. Really dodged the bullet, yeah. How are I gonna take it back? Is everyone gonna push it like Patrick Star? Just smuggle a football field by ship, easy. Yeah, that's how we do it. Bigfoot is definitely a Spain fan and a Barcelona fan. Yeah, which is why we take him back for the Euros. Otherwise, we wouldn't. Yeah. And I think that's mostly the problem solved. Oh yeah, we also had we had to solve some more logistical problems because we realized, okay, like where do we do all of that? We can't really do that in Austria because Austria is landlocked. So instead we said, okay, people will do it for me and I'll just be the overseer in a big tower in Austria. But the problem is the tower needs to be so big that I have a line of sight. So it kind of needs to be like very, very big. Like bigger than the space elevator big. So that I can see the Atlantic from here. So we need to start building that first. And then we ran into the problem, what if there's clouds and I don't have a line of sight anymore? And we solved that by getting rid of clouds. So basically our first idea was we just put a big mirror up there and reflect sunlight to like just vaporize the clouds on the way to the ship. The problem with that was that means that we have to aim the big mirrors at the ship, which would then also vaporize the ship itself. So that's not really an option that we wanted to do. So instead we decided, let's keep the big mirror, but instead we aim it at data centers and we vaporize all of the data centers because that means there's no more clouds. And that solves the problem of the line of sight. Ow. Yeah. Or if we bring someone we can trust into the fold who works at Amazon Prime deliveries. That could work. But does Amazon Prime deliver football fields? Hold on. Hold on. We need to do some research here. Amazon. Decline. Football field. So, doesn't... Oh, that's... It might be a small one. It might be a little too small. Oh? Now, you might think this is too small because it's 14 by 19.6 rather than 100 times 60 meters or whatever it is. But those are weird American units and that I can't be bothered to convert. So let's just assume that that is a full-size football field. Even though it's American football, let's just say 14 by 19 is roughly the equivalent to 60 by 100. That'll work. We don't care about which units it is, Maya. It's American units, it'll be fine. We don't care about which units. American units means it'll be good enough. Everything is bigger in America, so it'll be big enough. That'll work. We just order one of those and we smuggle in Bigfoot. That's why it's working when it's still spinning one. Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mighty Slime. Wait, why did the thingy not go off? Hold on. I mean, not that it generally works, but like, why did the... Oh, it crashed. Did it crash? Ah, it crashed. Cool. Anyways, wait. You'll get one of these. One of. Is it running? It's not running yet. Hold on. Does it work? It works. Kinda. Not really. Hey. It works better than the last one did. Not that that was much of a bar to set. Anyways. Oh god. Why did it do that again? Did it crash? It didn't crash. Okay, I need to fix whatever is causing it to crash. Anyways, thank you very much for the follow. So, where were we in the plan? Traveling to the ship is too much effort, but building a high skyscraper with telescope thing is easy. Yes, exactly. Because that means I don't have to move. If we can remove clouds, you could just watch from a space station. Would let you orbit and follow worldwide. Yeah, that's a plan. That's true. Like how even? Do you have like a metal frame under the soil? Do they have a metal frame under the soil? Oh. Thank you for the GP routine. Yeah. Yeah. Close enough, TM. Yeah. It's American units. It'll work out. Genius was too much for the program to handle. Yeah. Ooh, a light thing. Yeah, in theory, the thing. I need to finally fix the light stuff. There is so much I want to do with that, but I can't be bothered to fix anything. Like to transfer the whole football field. It'll work. Yeah, let's talk about this. Yeah. Just a really big for transit. Yeah. Just like I said. Thank you for the cat ear redeem. I knew that would happen as soon as I saw the Chippy redeem. I just knew it. I was just waiting for who would redeem it. Oh, thank you for the cat ear redeem. It's always a pleasure to put those on because they are not at all annoying or like anything like that to wear. Oh, ouch. A fucking soft thingy at the end. Wait, where's the... That's here somewhere. The soft thingy at the end is missing. Now it's just exposed exposed metal. That's not great. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. That's not working. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. I've made it worse, haven't I? Ah. Nope. Ah. Ouch. Ow. Nope. How have I made it worse? I mean... There we go. Figured it out. So, what's the time? 50 something. Cool. Okay. What were we on about? Bigfoot is coming to town. Nice. I was thinking cat ears, but thought someone else could do it. Yep, and you were right. And some nice cat ears though. Thank you. I bought them last year at Comic-Con. And they almost perfectly match Isayakawa. Yeah, they do. They do actually, because they're like green and I think also a little black. I don't remember. I think mostly green. Yeah. Which is, well, it's sorta an accident, but also not really. Because like I bought them in green because I like green, and I dyed my hair green because I like green. So it kind of was inevitable. It was kind of inevitable, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Do we have any more questions about Bigfoot? Now that we've become an expert. Like all of my chat is now an expert on Bigfoot and related matters. Do we have any more questions on that? Dude, at the next con, I should bring little rings or little bits of chain to chew them a bit. I should practice mine first. That would be fun. I have no idea how we would do that, or like how well that stays on or anything, but that would be fun. So, have we finished with Bigfoot now? Do we... While we are solving the problems, do we want to solve any more, you know, mythical creatures? I do, don't worry. Oh, nice. Okay. Ear piercing for the cat ears. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool, yeah. Can bring regular pliers, just not cutting ones. Oh yeah, I guess because airport security thingy. Yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah. Mothman? Wait, what? Wait, did you use the Mothman redeem? Or what did you say? What? No, you didn't. Why are you confused about Mothman? Or like why in all caps? More like you're scared. Don't be scared. Oh, you mean I'm an idiot. You don't mean Mothman the streamer, you mean Mothman the mythical creature. Yeah, right. Is that let's solve another mythical creature? Yeah, okay. I see where the confusion came from. I see how that happened. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we don't need to solve that. You could just go to the other stream. You can just summon them. We have a button to summon them, kinda. Wait, that one's still on, isn't it? It is. Yeah. Activate drawing. Oh shit, that's not working, is it? Nope. There's nothing flying above my head here. That's not working. Wait, do I need to... Is it just a matter of refresh? I don't think it is. You know, that just broke. Oh wait, there it is. I don't remember if it was working. I don't think we made it work. I don't think there's a thing to... Yeah, we never made that work, actually. We just started the project and then gave up because, well, you'll see as soon as someone types in chat. You'll see what the problem was that made me rage quit it. That it kind of like moves whenever chat happens. Yeah. Yeah. Not working. Would it be 1-1? It will be like a redeem thing as well, and then just like coordinate color. Like 1-1 green or something like that. But it's not programmed yet. I still need to take that part back from the old stream overlay thingy. Because I only like made the boards and then realized that the board is shifting. So, oof. Like one number for each axis in the same message. Yes, so like you would need x-axis, y-axis, and which color you want. So that you can specify, I want to draw in 1010 in green. Yeah. That's how I want it to work. I remember Grace was doing one of your color redeems a while ago. Yeah, back then it was just like chat messages with the old thingy, but I wanted to turn it into redeem so you don't have to remember the format. Or like, yeah. Or like so that it explains the format and stuff. And I don't have to put anything on screen. Yeah, the only problem is it shifts. And I didn't implement the color thing yet. We could do that next stream or something if we're up for a coding stream where I just sit there and code and get annoyed that I do everything wrong and that JavaScript is terrible in general. It is moving away from chat, that is not an issue. Actually, that is kind of a cool effect. It's only an issue if it's... Okay, chat, you need to log in for this. Can you spam chat so much that it is above me? You can't... I don't know if that is possible. You would have to spam quite a bit and quite quickly. Can we get there? Everybody log in. Oh, hey, there it is. Yep. So you can do that now. Yeah. So most of the time it's not a problem, but in theory it could become one. The box cover of shame. Incoming Twitch ban for spamming. Nah. Alright, that was a message that I didn't read before that. I should prepare my knowledge and love for pixel art in order to draw in the box. Yeah, just get ready to do that. You've got 10 by 10 pixels. So really low resolution. Oh, I love how well that worked, actually. That was so good. Already have 3 ideas? Nice. I think the very first thing that anyone ever drew was just like a mosaic of Tetris pieces. And then the second one was Among Us. Like on the old overlay when it still was working. The obvious ones. But yeah, I should fix that. Do we want to just do that on Wednesday? Just have like a little coding stream where we fix that? I mean, I could also just like do it right now. Maybe. Wait, let me look. Do I remember where I did that and how? Gonna figure out the giant fish from Mario to fit it in. On 10 by 10, that might be, yeah, very abstract, probably. I would assume. I would assume that to be quite abstract in the end. What's like, generally speaking, what's like pixel values that pixel art stuff happens in? Isn't it always like factors of 2, like 16 by 16 or 32 by 32? So I feel like I've chosen a random, or like a really weird resolution here. I don't know. That's gonna be a problem for you and not me. Also, I've been wearing the cat ears for 10 minutes now already. So you basically got an extra free redeem off of that. So. How quickly could I program the drawing thing is the question. I can do Space Invaders in 1010? Nice. Oh. And like over the course of a stream, just animate the whole thing. Oh. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Imagine that. And then you just like watch the stream in 10 times speed or something, and you just see a game of Space Invaders being played. That would be so funny. Okay. Oh, I need to figure out where I programmed the old overlay. Can I just do that? That's not the old overlay. Where is the old overlay? Didn't I have that open? Open recent. Those are all in the thing there. Open recent. Okay, I at least know where it is. So, scripts, that overlay. Oh god, I've got so many files in here. There's a server script. So I need that. I need... Don't think I need that. Don't think I need that. Don't think I need that or that or that. So let me just see where everything is, and if I can quickly do that. My guess is no. Public index. Don't open it up. Open it up as script. Open with code. And then also open script.js. So, function. I want it all. I want it all to disappear. Read state. Okay, I found the functions. Function draw grid. So we don't need that one. Don't need that. Oh, we've got so much bullshit in here. Oh, I should really bring some stuff back. Like we had a redeem basically that was activate a duck that is just like sliding across the stream permanently for no reason whatsoever. I want it all. I need it all to disappear. Dynamic overlay. Wait, so that's in here as well? Why do I have that all in... Ah, doesn't matter. Draw grid, then... On grid state. Color, fill color. Socket on grid state. Okay, wait, how do I call a function? Where do I call that? All right. Okay. Do I have like a speedrun timer? Live split. I don't have a speedrun timer here. Do you want to show us the code from Northern and Extreme? Yes, in a second. Live split. I don't have it installed. Okay, hold on. I'm installing a speedrun timer. And then we gamble on whether or not I can do it in some amount of time. What's a good amount of time for that? 15 minutes or something? Because like ideally, I just need to copy paste some stuff. And then we're good. Do I need to just unpack this? Where's extract all? There we go. Yes, extract. Hold on. Let me skip that as well. So, live split. Yes. Run. Don't care. Where's the thing? Okay, here. Settings. How do I start, stop, reset, numpad 1, skip, pause. Okay, I need different start. This one. Pause. This one. Set. Undo. Hold on. Toggle global hotkeys. Oh, wait, no. Global hotkeys. Okay. Fuck, which button did I press? Was it this? Okay, hold on. So, let me put the speedrun timer in here. Hold on. We're there in a second. Wait, the speedrun timer is on top anyways, so you will see stuff. You will see the timer. Okay. It's okay. Right, so here we've got some code. Here we've got a speedrun timer. Oh no. Basically, the objective is, on that grid up there, I want to make a function, or like I want to make a channel point redeem where you can then enter coordinates in for that grid and a color, and what it should do is draw the color onto that coordinate. There's some more stuff that you could do, like saving the last state so we can redo it the next time we run the thing. But we will forget about those for now. The main objective that we're thinking about right now is you click a channel point redeem, it tells you X coordinate, Y coordinate, color. You enter X coordinate, Y coordinate, color, and it colors that. The correct coordinate, whichever you put, in the color, whichever you put. That's what we want to do. What's a good high or lower for this? I feel like 20 minutes. Okay, let's do what's the thing called? Prediction. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Where's the... No, wait. Oh, previous predictions. Let's make a new one. Color field. Does the thing work in 20 minutes? Of course, skill issue. All right, you've got 2 minutes. Get your predictions in. I will start doing stuff in like 1 minute or something. I will not tell you what I think, whether or not it will work. I'll just have a quick overview to like see if I'm even in the right thing. All right, we've got channel points on each side already. This is gonna be a skill issue for sure. Well, maybe not. It's mostly a copy-paste thingy. We've got the thing... Okay, we are kind of connecting two things. Considering that we had a thing that... Yeah, we already had a thing where we took chat messages and turned them into colored square. We already have things that take channel point redeems and tell me what's going on inside of them. We just need to copy paste both of those and combine them, and then it'll work. Gotta believe? There you go. At least someone believes. Also, welcome in, Stachi. How is it going? So, I think it's about time to start the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so we wanna... The timer is... So, they've got the timer over there. Let's make that a little smaller so it's not in the way. So, what did I already change here? Just that's okay, that's fine. So, draw grid, where am I calling that? If data type is that, okay, cool. Okay, oh shit, do I need to figure out how to do this? I need to figure out how to take care of variables. Data chat. Search. No, I don't, right? On message. Event. So I think that's all taken care of in here. Or did I? No, wait, I think I took care of that in here. Grid. Nope. What was it called? Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Draw grid. Activate drawing. That's what I called it. I think that's in here, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So basically, we start out. If we have a redeem, draw. So first of all, send event type. Okay. Got that in here as well. Oh, wait, we have also got that in the chat thingy. Ah, shit, the chat thingy. Hold on. I closed the chat thingy. Need to find that. Chat. Where was Twitch chat? There. So, send event. Type user message. Okay. We need this thing. Basically. And instead of this... Wait, what did I copy paste? Async run coroutine. Okay, that. So this needs to be replaced basically like that. Or a send event. So type is... So type is draw. User we don't need. Instead we need coordinates and color. To extract coords and color. For now, let's say coords. It's equal to 0, 1. Color is equal to 0, 255, 0. And coords equal coords. Does that work? I don't know. We'll see. Color. Timer making me nervous. We are 3 minutes in. Oh god. Color. There you go. We got this. So if it's that, then do this. So we copy paste this. if it's draw overlay drawing. Now we need the function how to draw things, which is, I guess, the tricky part. Let's go. Read state. File content. This is from array. Clear grid. Emit grid state. Okay. Did I do everything? Oh, draw pixel. There it is. Draw pixel. This is the parse message. Parse place. Okay. We can just take that. Oh, we don't have a Twitch client, but that's okay. We can just take that and then make it better later on. Right, let's just steal this and hope it works. Draw grid. That's a different function though. Draw pixel. Draw pixel. Take the place. Parse place. We need that function as well. Oh god. I'm glad I don't have to rewrite this. I hope. Pixel. Parse place. So. Now, where does it actually else pass? Okay, we don't do else. IO emit grid state, grid state. Okay, grid state is what does the actual drawing. That's in script though, I think. Yes, on grid state, do this. So how have I done draw grid here? Okay, I've just done the thing rather than mess with any socket thingy. Draw grid. Was it the grid function? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Baby, don't hurt me. So instead of broadcasting, we just draw it. Nope. Okay, we write it to file, which we don't care about right now. Grid state, color. Do we already have that as a global thing? We don't. Fuck. We need to load the grid state from file. So that's done the thing. Take it easy, you got this. Yeah, only a third of the way in. We got this easily. Easily. So, initialize, reload grid. This love, they don't hurt me. Let's just copy paste this. Don't hurt me no more. So what do we do? Reload grid. Let's just say true. Last grid.json. Just for good measure, I'll just steal the old script. Whatever the last thing there was. Script. Then we go away. Last grid. Last shit. Where is it? Last grid? Last grid. Last grid. There it is. Last grid. Hello. Copy. Paste. There you go. Baby, don't have me. Successful loaded grid. Okay, so we've got the grid. So we initialize the thing, we've got the grid. Then we draw the grid, where we completely ignore what the current grid state is. Then we parse the thing. We draw the thing. Draw pixel. Okay, where do we call that? Nowhere. Cool. We need to call that like way down here. Drawing. Draw pixel. Message. Data.type. So data.message. Right? Or what did I do here? Fuck, I did already do the thing here. Never mind. No. We need drawing. We need to get the message. Redeem. Title saying event user input. That's what we need. As message. And I think that should be most of it done, hopefully. All right. Then I need channel point redeem. Hold on. Might just make that. How do I make a new one? Add new custom reward. Draw pixel, cost 1, X, Y, color, text, or hex code. It should both work. Is that activated? It is activated. Okay. Then restarting the thing. I don't expect it to work immediately. I'm gonna give you full. Yeah. Just gonna tell you that in advance. So also. So that's gone now. 1 second. Where's the HTML? Where's the HTML? What's it called? What did I call the HTML? Overlay index HTML. Oh, that. Never going home. Also, I think I need to put the last state somewhere else. Hold on. Last grid here. I might just copy paste it, put it in both. We'll see which one gets changed. So now that's also not the overlay thing. If I now go, I just opened that so that I can see. Oh shit, FS is not defined. FS is in here. FS. Shit. What the hell is that? FS. FS. Const require FS. Okay. Small hiccups. Restart. Require is not defined. What do you mean require is not defined? What the hell is... Huh? What do you mean require is not defined? I assume that is a problem. So I guess that's a JavaScript thingy that it doesn't work in this case because it's a HTTP. I don't know why. So we need to get a different way to reload the grid, but we have ways of doing JSON things. JSON. That's Python though. All right, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Tell me. Let's do that way at the top. So we copy paste this. We need rich integrations. We need the file. Let's close this. Oh shit, we are 3/4 deep. Oh, it's gonna be so close. It might not be close. That, and then last state JSON. Was it that? Yeah, okay. Last read state. And then we need to broadcast that to the thing. Overlay send event. This. Now, the problem being that needs to be happening after we already have the overlay. Let me just do... I don't know where. I just put it here. So that happens. Send event type initialize message being last grid state. All right, then we need a function in here that initializes stuff. Like we have an initialize function that gets so we don't call it here. Last grid. So you don't read. FS, we can get rid of this. We don't read. And we also don't write. We'll have to figure that out later. Initialize last grid. Grid state JSON.parse. Well, we already have that. It's just last grid, isn't it? We probably need to define that globally somehow. Var grid state. No clue if that works. Okay, no errors at least. So let me wait for that to spin up. Oh shit, the LEDs broke. Okay. No such file or directory. What do you mean, no such file or directory? Streaming script, integration overlay. Overlay. Last, oh fuck, last grid. Last grid. All right. It's so not gonna be working. Basically, it needs to work perfectly now, which I don't expect it to. All right. Draw pixel. Redeem. I'm an idiot. I set up the power, the thingy, so that you don't have to put input. Require viewer to enter text. There we go. Draw pixel. 1, 1, green. Okay, it gets a message. It doesn't do anything with it though. Wait, it doesn't get caught here. It should just be called draw. How do I mess that up? Draw pixel. How do I mess that up? Okay, now it genuinely needs to work right now. Which it's not gonna. One, green. No! No! Can I read properties of undefined reading green? This is the past message. 1 color default. Can I read properties of undefined reading 1 at draw pixel on message? Ah. Damn it. I hate it when the dollars win. Damn it. Alright. Congrats to Starkey. Who bet 200 points. How do I end the prediction though? Hold up. Ah. Congrats to the dollars. How do I close the prediction? Hold up. Slash prediction. Need to open up this thing. Choose outcome. Skill issue. Damn it. He was right. Okay. Let me just 5 more minutes to debug this, and if it doesn't work then I'll take care of it some other time. Draw pixel 143. 143 here. Color. Parsed message dot color. Parsed message. Yeah, it got a wrong color there. It got 1 default. Does it color none? Oh, does it only color match? Yeah, that was magic. Okay, and then it just went in here and said default. Okay, but would it have worked if I did hex code instead? Can read properties. Okay, it got the color, but like it got it with the hashtag. Color is that. Print found hex code. Wait, why does it? That doesn't make sense. Console.log. Why does it look very Python? No, it doesn't. I'm just going crazy slowly. That's okay. Draw pixel. 1 hashtag 0255. Oh, wait. 00 FF 00. Does that work? So I'm an idiot. I didn't refresh. So 1 and that. It gets it as that. Found hex code. It does do that. It go in here. Huh? It does go in here, but then it does weird things. Maybe because it took that? Maybe that isn't even a problem. Okay, so the problem is it doesn't get the color. Okay, never mind. That doesn't do anything. Cannot read properties of undefined reading 1. Okay, maybe that's not actually the problem. So what is the problem then? It was like 43? Equal color. Parsed message.color. Print. Like console log parsed message. So log color. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, let me draw another pixel. One. Hashtag that. So it does get the thing. Can read properties of undefined reading 1. Add draw pixel at on message. Wait, what am I doing? Grid state is that color. Was that where the message? Yeah. Message 325. It's just calling the thing, isn't it? Draw pixel data.message. Yeah. Grid state. Oh, grid state doesn't quite exist correctly yet, does it? That does not exist yet. Wait, successfully reloaded. It didn't successfully reload the thing. I never made the function to initialize it. Initialize last grid. Data dot message. Did I write data dot message? Yeah, last grid state. Oh, okay. That sounds important. Yeah. I feel like, initializing, telling the computer that there is a thing is quite important if you want to handle the thing. If the computer doesn't know that there is a thing, it doesn't know what to do with the thing. Oh. 1, green. Can I read properties? Same thing. Okay, but I did get it correctly that... Okay, it didn't initialize. Did it? Overlay initialize. Current connected. Nope. Initialize. And event type initialize. And initializing. Yeah, thread safe. Never mind. Is that how it works? Or not? Oh, does it? Initializing and then proc. Okay, so printing stuff in here, it's not to be about. Send event. Why? No, it's the same. Why are we not doing that? I'm confused. We are not doing this. But like, if I do, where's the activate drawing thing? Here. Events, activate drawing. Oh, it's not doing. Oh. I know why it's not telling me that it does that. It's because the thing there, it does actually do it, but like it tells me here and not in the other thing. Right, so that's an oversight. Anyways. So how did it work? Guess. Not is the answer. Yeah. Grid state, last grid. Successfully reload the grid. I feel like I should also print last grid here. I need to. Big points for me. Yes, indeed. It did get some points there. Reload the grid. So we did get. Okay, so it did load it in. So in here we've got grid. Which I assume is the correct grid. But if I draw a pixel, I don't have a grid, do I? 1, 1, green. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Now 1, 1 isn't green. That worked. Hold on. And if I do... It works. That would have counted. It's far from perfect because it should also handle... I don't know why it fucked up with green. But it kind of works. All right. So, where's the thing? Overlay. Refresh. There you go. And if I now activate the thing, then you should be able to draw up there. Why is that the old state? Oh, because it didn't initialize. Hold on. What's a data message? Ah, right, it's the thing. Hold on. We're very close. Basically, I just figured out that we're not initializing when we activate the drawing board, so it doesn't actually do anything. It would have just broken. But if we do activate drawing, last grid state. Now we just need to go and grab that last grid state from here. And that works like this. Cool. So now it should automatically load whenever anyone activates the drawing board. Like this. That's either not the last grid state or it no, it didn't overwrite anything because it's not writing anything. I have questions. Wait, did I initialize it when drawing the pixel? Rather than activate drawing? Draw. No. I don't know why it does that. Hashtag oh. So I've got good news and bad news. Okay, so first of all, the saving part doesn't work. Let's not bother with that. But the reloading part works. Actually, wait, that would be probably very easy to make then. Okay. I'm not sure why that is here though. Wait, is it drawing it relative to the thing? Probably. Draw. Parse. Draw pixel. Hold on. Comment that out. Try no offset. We refresh this. Wait, I think that might have been too early. Might need another refresh here. Then we activate drawing, which will give me the board, but give me the wrong board. Or it's not gonna give me the board at all. That's confusing. One. Hashtag OOFFOO. Why is it not Hi, what's unexpected end of input? 331. I didn't change anything. What did I change? Wait, when was the last save? But like, if I do this, huh? How? Okay, wait. Let me restart. What the hell? um. Unexpected end of input. Huh? Did I accidentally? No. Oh. Wait. Accidentally deleted a bracket there. Anyways. Anyways. Alright. Does that work now? Cool. So let me restart everything because I forgot whether or not I need to do that. That. Okay. And if I now pull out the board, then that's there. It didn't reload the thing, but if I now 1, 1, 00, FF, 00. Hold on. Oh no. Why is it offset? What? um, I don't even know how I got that number back then. But let's say, how much is that offset? Probably, what is it, 2.5? So 55. Might be 56, considering that thing. What happens if I do draw pixel first? It's blue. Okay, doesn't like that. Let's activate. Then we draw a pixel here. Hey! That's almost perfect. It's not, it's a little bit shifted. So I think we need like 1 pixel more down and then also for some reason a pixel to the right. Like here, I can see that that's not ideal. It might be more than 1 pixel down. Might be however thick that is, which I assume is like 2 pixels. Wait. Draw grid. Line width, 2 pixels. Okay. We are pixel peeping here. It's 2. Is that also? Oh, there's 1. So let's say 2 in the y-axis, 1 in the other axis. 7 and 1 plus that. All right. Then we reload. We do this again. Okay, we're almost done with the programming adventure. Draw pixel. We wait for the text to go away because I can't scroll here. Hey, that looks good. That's not. Like here it's in perfectly, but here it's not. I guess the thing is kind of cut off. Do we care about that? I say not really. So, what we'll do... Hey, there it is. Cool. Have fun. Whatever you... yeah. GG, have fun. It's up and running now. Plenty of things that don't work yet, but it somewhat works now. Have fun drawing. So, I guess I can kind of stop the timer now at 46 minutes. And that's like, you know, well, to be fair, we just said, you know, draw things. And it could kind of do that a while ago. Not perfectly or anything like that, but it could kind of do it. So the timer was like, yeah, doesn't matter. Anyways, what we'll do is, I'll take a quick break, and then we're gonna BRB. Have fun with that in the meantime. You can draw things. GG's. BRB. Alright, so the first number, the X or Y. The first number is the X-axis. Does the final part have to be color code, or can you just put color name? In theory, you should be able to use color name. In theory, it should work with color names. I'm not sure whether or not it does. It used to work with color names on the old version. Other than that, no clue. Forget, I don't think I'm gonna try drawing the end all years. Aw. 2, 3. That was that one. Ah, okay. Cool. Also, I have no idea what happens if you activate the drawing board twice in a row. It's gonna take a while. It's only 100 pixels. It's only 100 pixels. What could go wrong? We need to go to sleep soon. Yeah, good luck. I mean, you can always recruit other people to help you with the drawing, so it's quicker. But yeah. Also, let me do the thing so that it automatically completes them, so I don't have to manually do it. Cool. It might be better with a reference picture and then coordinating props, maybe for next stream. Yeah, something like that. I think literally the very first thing was like a collaborative thing. There was just like someone who started drawing Tetris shapes, and then like Stachy joined in. I forgot who the other person was. I think it was just someone who was only there in that one stream, drew the Tetris thing, drew an Among Us, and then fucked off. Legend. Yeah. I mean, you can't just like send a reference picture in the Discord or something, then everybody can go ahead and pixel. Just as an idea. There are ways to get information to people. Also, why is that still showing up here? That's kind of annoying. Cadillac. So. Oh god, I just checked Discord. Streamer science, how to make Bigfoot. Perfect. Thank you very much. Got this a few times. My message was not sent because you're sending messages quickly. Ah. Oh yeah. Forgot. It does that. Interesting. Anyways. Not drawing here anymore. Got censored too much. You did not get censored too much. You got censored the right amount of times. So what do we do now that that's up? So you see, just like it doesn't count as murder. Okay, you can't claim that somebody murdered you if you rip their gun away from them and then shoot yourself. Pretty sure that's not how that works. Welcome back, Stachy. Yeah, that was our little ban alert that we have around here. And Stachy triggered it by timing himself out with our first redeem, where you can tell me that you were the first to redeem it this stream. Except everybody can redeem it at any point, no matter how often, and all it does is time you out. Yeah, but thank you for the first redeem, Stachy. Thank you. It's been a while since that triggered. Good to know that it still works. We gotta check that every now and then. Just to make sure it still works. Like last week? Nah. When I triggered it? You did? Didn't I? No, wait. I think I timed you out back then. You didn't do the first. Yeah, wait. Check the timeout. Where's the mod action queue? I don't mod enough to know where things are. Mod actions. Timed out by Tabedorov. With reason, congrats. 2 minutes ago. Okay. Timed out. Oh yeah, 12 days ago. You did. You did in fact do that. Never mind. Me neither. What am I even paying? What am I even not paying you for? Just absolutely disappointed. For legal reasons, you are not paying me and never going to pay me. Well, the second part is something that you have appended. I agree to your terms. I never said I would never pay you. You said that. Unlucky. Unlucky. You know, sometimes you just shouldn't say things. It's way too complicated to do the taxes for a couple of euros. So what you're saying is I should pay you 1 cent. Because it would make your taxes really complicated. Oh, by the way, you're still owing me money, I just realized. You're still owing me like $5. Good thing that I remembered that. From the barbecue we were at, where I bought stuff for us. Question the legitimacy of the Dwight and also the word Stargate is using. Yeah, that does not look very wide. I can't point there, but like the thing at 1-1, that does not look very wide. Send Ibon. Yeah, after stream. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know why the color, like the word color thingy, just always does weird stuff. Because like I did try it with green and that turned out black. And I assumed it would just always be black, but now that was just a weird color. I don't know why it does that. Is it just whatever it had last? Nah. Yeah, the codes seem right. Like the green, the blue, and white and black, everything that I tried so far, that seemed like it works. RGB is more like RG racist. You see, if you would have used the B instead of the RG, if you would have said BG racist, then you would have had all three. You want to try that again? Just give you that opportunity right away. Another sex tape. No. Not quite. Not quite there. Reward requests. Huh. I can do that. Cool. So, what do we do while you play around with that? Oh, wait. Oh, flashbang. I hate it when that happens. Right, didn't I want to play like Minesweeper or something today? I don't know. Let's just play Minesweeper. Cause might as well. Minesweeper online. Some song battle. I feel like it's too late to start that. Let's not do that every time. Let's do that next time again. Or something. I don't know. I'm feeling like Minesweeper today. That's it. If you want some song battle content, then check out any short form platform. Because today I released a short about the last time we did song battle. Luck. Let's go. Perfect Cyan. Oh, nice. Already liked it. Nice. Go to all of the other platforms and like it there as well. You can always do more. I haven't really checked how well it's doing, to be honest. Okay, on TikTok it's stuck at 300 view jail, as always. On YouTube it's stuck at 100 view jail. Well, no, it's not stuck. It's doing things. How is it doing on Instagram? It's kind of me sucking my own dick because I submitted that. That's fair. Title of your sex step. Hey. Okay. What was I on about? Got me really good. Yep, I did. Alright, something I wanted to test. Let's do the scam stream again, where I just put like my phone next to me, aiming at my thingy, and we play some Minesweeper. We play the best Minesweeper TikTok Live has ever seen. Up. So hold up. Oh god. Now everything's green. I love how, like, depending on which window I grab, my entire screen turns a different color. It's always some weird color. But yeah. Like if I grab the paint window, everything turns green. If I go to Minesweeper, everything turns black. If I turn... What was the page I was on before where it was suddenly a flashbang? I don't know, I was just reloading something. I'll just title it Minesweeper. Hold on. So. Ow. Boom. Ouch. Oof. I'm destroying everything. Cool. Amazing. Alright. Then what did I want to do? I immediately forgot on to do. There we go. So there you go. So Minesweeper. So what we're doing is Minesweeper Online. I have not done my quests for today yet. Yeah, by the way, if you don't know what this is, it's Minesweeper, but like there's quests. Don't ask. Anyways, so this quest is just win a game of Minesweeper on a field like this, which is, I want to say easy, but it's purely RNG with like fields like this, whether or not you win. But I also have some quests that are PvP, so we'll do those as well. And yeah. I mean, while Minesweeper, if it's not necessarily like PvP, then it's generally a quite chill game, so we can do a lot of yapping in the meantime, and I can check out what you're drawing. So far, I cannot make out anything. First wild guess, Sonic. But that's just because I see blue. That said, you did mention cyan, rather than blue in particular. Also, wait, let me do that. So it might not be Sonic, because Sonic is particularly blue. So we'll see. I just clicked wrong. These P's won't be original colors, more like arcade remake colors. Ah, cool. That's getting me to think even more that it's gonna be Sonic. But that'll be cool. How are we looking at? Might also be Mega Man. Something like that. Wait, wasn't Mega Man the thing where a while back? Was that last year or when was that? I don't know. But like at some point I watched like not Future Games Show. Was it Winter Game Fest? Summer Game Fest? I don't know, something like that. And like everybody was like super hyped and there was like wild speculation for what insane games could be announced. And, you know, the classic Half-Life 3. Because, you know, Steam Machine was just announced and everybody was like, okay, surely when they make the Steam Machine, they will also announce Half-Life 3. And, you know, expectations were insanely high. And then it was like, you know, we were down to the last presentation and he basically said like, and here's a game that literally everybody has been waiting for and like was hyping it super high. And then it was like a Mega Man remake. And I was like, I don't care. And I don't think that most people do. If Half-Life 3 comes out, it will be released with like no notice. Probably because the alternative is that the Steam servers immediately combust. Yeah, just immediate spontaneous self-combustion on the Steam servers forever until the end of time. Like if they announce it in any way, they will catch fire the second they announce it, and then every second after that, especially on release. Shadow Drop will definitely happen for Half-Life 3. You're saying that as if Half-Life 3 will definitely happen. But like, if it does happen, it will be just like, oh, here it is, by the way. It has been on Steam for the last 5 months. Just nobody noticed. They will release it under some indie company name. Make the thumbnail really bad. Like just really, really bad pixel art, as if somebody who's never seen pixel art has been described what pixel art is. And then improvised on top of that. And then when you open it up, it will be the best game ever made. Second only to Portal 3. We can hope, yeah. If Valve is struggling for money, it might. How much can Valve be struggling for money for that to happen? Also, welcome in Dave the Epic. But I feel like for Valve to be struggling for money, so first of all, Counter-Strike must completely die. Second of all, hell must freeze over. Third of all, and I have basically already mentioned that in the second point, Epic Games has to be a serious competitor to Steam. And then fourth, hell has to freeze over again after like, you know, defreezing. It has to freeze over again. And then Gaben must get a serious gambling addiction and just place all of Valve on red. And get the spin wrong. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens, what has to happen for Valve to ever have to worry about money. You go sleep. Good night, Greg. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Yeah. Who knows? Ubisoft made AC4 remake and it's kind of working. You mean hell is already freezing over because they released a game that's kind of working? And nobody expected that to happen? Other than that, I'm not sure. I don't know, but like Valve is just untouchable. AC4 is suddenly a cash cow, is a successful cash cow. But yeah, the thing is, Valve makes money off of that as well. Any game that does well, no matter from who, gives money to Valve because Valve owns the store. Like as long as it's released on PC, but yeah. Holy shit, another tab stream rated. Another tab stream rated into a duck channel and a goose just screamed at me. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, you need to tell me what the channel name is for that. For non-nefarious purposes. That's hilarious. So, right. Valve will be successful for a while, but not forever. Yeah. The only way Valve could get in trouble is if whoever follows up Gaben as the boss becomes greedy. That's all that can go wrong. If you just don't touch anything and let everything operate as is, this would just continue to go on. But if whoever follows up Gaben's legacy just decides, all right, it's time for shareholder value in this private company, then yeah, then it's just game over immediately. But then like PC gaming as a whole is just fucked. Honestly, I think then gaming as a whole is just fucked. Like there is no coming back from a greedy Steam. Dash ducks, noted. I see you cooking slime, but very nice. What are you doing? Oh, is it Space Invaders? Is it the Space Invader alien thing? Yeah, it looks cool. Check channel name in case you missed it. I did see it. Dash ducks. I did. Thanks for the worry. I should probably write it down. Yeah. Get too wild. And I'm hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Dreaming hard, these guys so far now. I believe. Ah, shit. Misclicked there. Moment. You know the getaway glowing. Oh, still over 110%. Nice. Even though I fucked up. And I was already late. Yeah, I was late on reading that thing as well. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. But thanks for pointing it out. Because I can quite easily miss stuff. And I feel like I quite frequently do so. Especially on chats that aren't Twitch. I haven't checked YouTube chat in a while. Hold on. Okay, all good. The other one, also good. TikTok. Okay, we're fine. I just didn't check. We're good. Also, welcome in Iron. How are you doing? Oh, come on, that was a scam. I definitely clicked the right thing there. Yeah, but basically, the mission we're doing right now is, I think, 6 games where we win with 110% accuracy. No, not accuracy. Efficiency. And I immediately, when I said efficiency, had to think of that stupid meme. Hold up. Chat. It's time for Tab shows you stupid memes. Hold on, can I find it? No. Hold on. Come on. I found it. I found it. There you go. I felt like that was very important to show you. Yep. That was very important. Yeah, I always have to think. It's like one of those things where I've got it for quite a few words, but as soon as I hear a certain word, it just triggers a meme in my head. And that just won't stop. Every single time every single time I hear the word efficiency, immediately that one. Yeah. Positive or negative, good one. By the way, you can check the make feed bigger clip out of context if you want. Posted it in Discord. Hold on. Oh. Oh yeah, my Discord does that. I forgot. I can't watch clips on Discord. Like, okay, it'll do the firewall thing, and even if I say yes, then it'll just say, nope, never mind. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, so here's a clip from earlier in the stream. Uh, I still, flawless logic. I don't see what problem you could have with that. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me catch up. Love efficiency, but wait, I didn't hear the joke. The joke was, that's what I call efficiency. And then, yeah, that's where they are. Fish in sea. Mm. Yeah. Got a no flag. Intermediate PB today. How are you doing? Oh, nice. Congrats on that. What the song Screamo K-pop Demon Hunters? It was golden by Our Last Night, who do amazing, like, covers of stuff in general. That they're kind of the pop goes punk band. They have, which other ones do they have? I think there was a Taylor Swift one. I mean, Blank Space, the one that everybody knows, is by Ivory Whale, but wait. Which other? Hold on. Oh, Last Night. Which ones do they have? Oh, last. Never mind. Huh? Wait, all of the ones that I just found there were not covers. Ah, The Fate of Ophelia. That one. Let me throw that into the queue. Let's go. Why is that doing this? What's that? Wait, what did I just pick up here? Oh, we don't need that. Yeah. Anyways, where was it? Can't eat it anymore on Discord. Yeah, I don't know. It's been broken for a couple of months. We better if it ended a tiny bit later and maybe split up on some bits, but yeah. I feel like if I wanna use, okay, I feel like it's gonna be a classic example of scope creep. Like if I want to use any of that we are making Bigfoot thing for a video, I don't know what parts to include and how to not make it a 3-hour long segment. Like, you can't put that into a 60-second clip. But then again, who is gonna watch a 30-minute video of me talking about how to make Bigfoot? Yeah, that'll be complicated. Like the men are fish. No, the men are just, the guy just does a thing and says, that's what I call efficiency. And the other guy is like, yeah, that's where they are. Swimming and shit. Efficiency. Fish in sea. He just did that classic, oh, I heard a different word than you said joke. Analyzing it really doesn't do it justice. Okay, I got it right, but it still was like less than 110%. Mm-hmm. I was never gonna not dance again in Fast and Heavy. Because it's good. Out of principle. Because it is fast. I don't see a problem. I do not see the problem you have. Conspiracy theories. Yeah, we need to get rid of redundant bits. Untapped audience. Maybe when you explain to the raiders or did a recap to us when you complete it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I could just take the clip of when I explained it to the raid. Because there I just did like a quick one. I would like to swap the order of, you know, when I explained the speed and the Bigfoot parts. I would swap those though, because there I first explained the speed and I feel like it would be funnier the way we did it in the stream. I don't know. I want to do something with that, but I don't know how. That's 3 out of 6 on this. Cool. Oh, is she big brain on mobile? But yeah, it's, I mean, telling someone about a meme never goes well. Like, you can, there's just no way to do it right. Telling someone about a meme without just showing them the meme never goes well. You can be the best person at explaining anything. It just doesn't hit. It's impossible that works. I don't know why I clicked that. That was kind of on accident. I was actually kind of convinced that there was a bomb in there. Yeah, but I did misclick there. I feel like Taylor Swift is just the best artist for pop goes punk. You know, for that kind of thing. For some reason, well, okay, for some reason, because she's such a big artist, there's just a lot of metal covers of her songs. And they're all bangers. I see a clear correlation there. Done? Oh, damn! Hey! Holy shit, that works way too well. Damn. Somehow that looks so high quality. Damn. Like, genuinely, that doesn't seem like... Well, okay, of course, because that's exactly what happened. Like, it doesn't seem like, you know, you took a high quality image and then found a way to make it work with 10 by 10. It's like you took a shit image and then blew it up and then had extra space to put in more textures. Which, of course, is exactly what you did, because it's a tiny alien from Space Invaders. But holy shit, that... GG's. Wait. That was really well done. So, only 84%. Whoops. Only showed me a band the other day, instrumental, but I want to feel like it. They're pretty cool, I'm all. Polyphia. Oh yeah, Playing God. I do actually have that exact one in my playlist. They also have... Was it Playing God? No, okay. I only have Playing God. Am I thinking of someone else as well? There's another band that's also kind of like that. Apocalyptica. That's what I was also thinking of. They also are, I think, usually instrumental. I might be talking shit though. And they have thingy with Corey Taylor from Slipknot, which is sick. I might be misremembering that they are, whether or not they are instrumental. Apocalyptica, yes, the way that Ion wrote it. Love the song. Yeah, it's a classic. It wasn't the Apollo 444 version. Still good. Hold on. What's Apollo 444? I don't know that one. 440. Oh, I mean, I'm talking about thingy. Okay. Okay. I see. If I love pixel art, it's my only art skill. I mean, looking at that, you're good. Like, it's... Oh, shit. Like, if that's your only art skill, but your only art skill is this good, then you're good. Don't worry. Yes. You know what? Yes, I do. Immediately threw it in queue as well. I think I discovered that rather recently, though, like sometime in the last year. I haven't known them for quite that long. Also, it's the only song of theirs I know. 108%, so that's also not there. Still need 3 more of those. It's so good. And they're so hot too. Are they? Hold on. We need important research. It's time for research. Okay, I love the tattoos immediately. That's sick. I see. I'm glad we did that research. We have been so scientific today. We've done so much research into the really important questions of life, the universe, and everything. This is such a scientific stream. I should have streamed in the science category. Oh my god, imagine I would have swapped to the science category when we did the how to make Bigfoot discussion. Oh shit, there was a misclick in there. That won't be good enough. Unless I find some shortcuts. Yeah, that won't be good enough. What the hell? Such a scientific stream today. Learning, yeah. So what else? Oh, do you know that feeling when you get a song stuck in your head and you have no idea why? Like I've had One Step Closer by Linkin Park stuck in my head for like 2 days or so by now, and I have no idea why. I don't think I've even heard it recently. Like that just popped into my head and it refuses to leave. Don't get me wrong, it's an absolute banger, but I don't know where it came from. Don't know where it came from. It didn't ask for consent. It just appeared. And then it refused to leave. That's it. I did also listen to like interview, I guess if you want to classify it as that, with Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park recently. I first of all highly recommend it. It's from the YouTube series Last Meals, which is like, I want to say similar to Hot Ones in the way that they are like really well done interviews while eating something. Basically, it's just whoever their guest is gives them a list of what they would order as their last meal, and then they make that and have an interview while eating. And it's just so well. It's just such a well-made show. And particularly, okay, the Mike Shinoda one was great, and afterwards I also watched the Corey Taylor one, and the Corey Taylor one is just an absolute masterpiece. Like it's just Corey monologuing for most of it, but like so well done. And like so interesting to like see his like view on everything. Where are we? There. Highly recommend watching those two. The like Last Meal with Mike Shinoda, Last Meal with Corey Taylor. I've also watched a couple more of those. They're like always super well done. I also watched the one with what's his name again? The Austrian actor that is not Arnold Schwarzenegger. The famous one from Inglourious Basterds and so on. That always... Christoph Waltz, that's the one that I was thinking of. That was also one with Arnold Schwarzenegger, that's it. And that was also quite good. Yeah, highly recommend that YouTube series. Oh, damn it. I keep accidentally clicking somewhere, and then that counts as a click, and I need to solve it in as few clicks as possible, so that ruins it immediately. Yeah. So that's kind of what I watched over the weekend a lot. Mm-hmm. Got melody ideas and always paranoid about whether I came up with it or I just heard it somewhere years ago. Oh yeah, I've got that all the time. I've got that so often. Like basically every single time I come up with anything, I'm like, where did I steal that from? With my friend who makes songs with guitar. Yeah, it's classic. It's Hot Ones, but they make you scared of dying. Kinda. Also, and they also cook like really good. Yeah, it seems like it. Because all of the guests are always like super surprised how close they actually get to the original of the thing that they want, that they ordered. Like they'll be like, oh yeah, make the chicken thingy with our family recipe. And so they'll go and get the family recipe and cook it as good as they can following that recipe, and get like surprisingly close to what the guest would expect. So they must have hired some really good cooks for that show. I think people are just really bad at remembering how things taste. I mean, yeah, that's a classic as well. You just remember it. You just don't remember something that you haven't eaten for 10 years perfectly. And so you might be like, oh yeah, this tastes close enough for my brain to think, oh yeah, it's the same thing. But like sometimes it's not that though. Sometimes it's something that they like eat regularly, and there it's still the same thing, where the guest will be like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. So I do think they hired a really, really good cook there. Because like usually it's impossible. Like if someone orders like the childhood meal that like their mom always made for them, it's impossible to recreate that. If I wouldn't have made a misclick there, it would have been enough. Because like the expectations for that would be just way too high. So even getting a, oh, this is really close, is basically just winning. Just getting as close as they could be. I mean, they're incredible cooks. The Gordon Ramsay episode was amazing, and he liked the food. Oh yeah, I think I've also seen that one. Not 100% sure, but I think I've seen that one just a long time ago. Fully expecting you to tell me that it released like yesterday now. That said, the Gordon Ramsay episode of Hot Ones was also hilarious. Because he just like rolled up with like 20 different, antidotes for spicy stuff, and just went absolutely wild with it. Almost as good as the Conan O'Brien one. Conan O'Brien one is just perfection. I don't think they'll ever top that. Maybe worth clicking on all four corners in the beginning. They are most likely to be openings. Yeah, true. Right. I remember someone actually told me that a while ago, and I just never do it now. Why do I not do it? Why do I always, like, whenever I hear a good strategy, I'm like, that's cool, and then I just not ignore it. I don't know why I do that. But I do. Oh yeah, because like 20 minutes or something ago, we were talking about good covers. The song we just heard kinda qualifies, kinda doesn't. Because it's not a cover, as such because it's what? Shut up. That was Bad Habits by Ed Sheeran together with Bring Me the Horizon, which is a wild combination of words. And like because they had that crossover at some point, Bring Me the Horizon brought up Ed Sheeran at like Reading, I think. And, you know, Ollie was just introducing Ed Sheeran and, you know, screaming his name, which is something that you wouldn't expect to ever happen. That someone is just like, you know, screaming Ed Sheeran or like, you know, growling or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, that crossover is just amazing. Like it's the original song is just Ed Sheeran, but like he pulled up to Bring Me the Horizon to like do a crossover thing, and that's just, in my opinion, way better than the original. But yeah, I guess I might be a little biased there. Guess what? That thanks to watching Sweet Anita and hearing her talk about Helvetia, found out as Bean many issues with eating drain. Called that where. Oh, I mean, sorry that that's happening to you, but nice that you have been able to find out through like, you know, random sources, I guess. I guess I hope that, you know, you're correct enough with that you can get it treated. Yeah. I hope realizing that helps you, I guess, is the best way to put that. That would be very nice. Okay, there might be one in the corner there, but we'll just click that if we are done with everything else and the game doesn't end. Why am I playing norm? Wait, why am I playing for efficiency? I don't need to play for efficiency. I just need to solve 3 games. That's just because I was not paying attention and beforehand I had to play for efficiency, but we are done with that quest, so you can just play to solve the thing, which is easier if you put down flags. I think I need to guess now. I just put on all the flags that we know. 14 is quite a number. Never mind. Alright, Harbor is stuff for me, but I do often feel like there's football at the start of my throat, pretty much. And I gotta be careful with position to not feel sick. Don't digest for ages. My suspicion is that insulin that's food into the stomach doesn't relax. Huh. That's weird. I hope that there's stuff against that. And that, you know, you can get it treated now that you have an idea what it could be. Yeah. Best of luck with that. Don't really know what else to say there. How to look into to have a get treatment. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That is good. This one uncomfortable. Do you see a doctor? Yeah. Okay. Okay, while we are roughly on the topic of like, okay, I want to say self-diagnosis, but that sounds like putting it harsher than it is. You know how like everybody on the internet self-diagnoses with like everything in terms of mental health. I'm annoyed by that somewhat. Like I don't want to do that. Like, even if I have suspicions, that, like, if I see people who are like, oh yeah, by the way, I was diagnosed with that and I have all of these symptoms, and I'm like, oh, some of those seem really familiar. I would still like never go and like say, oh yeah, I've also got that, like, without asking a professional. But the thing is, okay, the classic would be ADHD for that. And I have, to my knowledge, not been diagnosed with anything, so I won't say I do have anything. But the thing is, you know, a friend of mine has been diagnosed with ADHD a while ago, and were just like talking to me about it, and I was like, huh, okay, some of these things do sound kind of familiar, and they were like, okay, maybe you should also get that, you know, that checked. And again, don't want to self-diagnose, but basically I then went to a doctor. Like, the next time I was at a doctor, I also like mentioned that in passing, and they said, oh, okay, cool, we can get that checked out. Here, have like the piece of paper that you need to go to like the specialist who checks you for that. And I was like, cool, nice. And then this year I went there again and I asked, oh, by the way, that's the thing that we talked about last year. Do those pieces of paper expire? And he said, yes, they do. Here, let me write you a new one. Now, again, I don't want to self-diagnose in any way, but I feel like that might add some points on top, the fact that the thing was already expired once. That might push the pendulum a little more in one direction. I told me from real. I know it feels very real. It's valid, but it's your anxiety. That thing wasn't possible. That if I threw up many hours of the evening, yes, the food was like, no, like undigested stuff. Okay, diagnosed if that sucks. That just sounds like a classic case of bad doctor who's like, oh no, actually you are lying. You're telling me exactly what's going on, but you are lying. I don't believe you that you're in pain. Yeah, maybe seek out a different specialist on that. Because that does not, from what you've said, okay, this is not medical advice and everything, clearly, but like, from what you've said, that sounds bad. That does not sound very helpful. I misclicked there, whoops. Yeah, so I hope you have the option of seeking out someone else. And thank you very much for the raid, Mothman. Oh, hi Moth. How's it going? What have you been doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Ray. Welcome in. Yeah, we've had a bit of a, okay. Dent attack? Oh, cool. I've never heard of that. What's that? Train tricks, awesome, big time. That sounds amazing. Did you pick that up in the Steam train sale or whatever it's called? I realized that, like, when I opened Steam early on, I realized that there's some sale that's literally, oh, train sale, and I was like, interesting. Interesting that they find just trains as a topic. Sales been getting wild. Anyways, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater with trains. Also, yeah, it's part of the train sale. Nice. Immediately clocked it. Edible pond? What? You know, I would ask, but like, I think after this stream, I just have no right to ask what the hell's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a quick recap of what happened on the stream. Because moths eat clothes. Oh yeah! Okay. OMG, all pants are edible pants if you're Mothman. Alright, yeah. That's perfectly legit. That makes sense. Never thought of that. To be fair, all pants are edible pants if you're committed enough. You don't need to be a moth to do that. Just, get right in there. GG's. Yeah. Okay, quick recap of just this stream. So right now we are playing Minesweeper because, yeah. Before that, we kind of, sorta, but not quite, fixed that thing up there, which allows you to draw on my screen using the channel point redeems. Basically, you do the draw pixel redeem, then you enter an X coordinate, a Y coordinate, and a color. I think you need to do hex codes. In theory, it also takes text, but that's kind of buggy. Yeah, we just did a speedrun thing. We used to have that, and then we didn't, and then I merged it in here, and it's very broken, but it kind of works. So yeah, that's what we did before that. And I feel like I need to recap a little bit on what we did before that. So, buckle the fuck in. So, yeah, God, here we go. Yes, exactly. This diagram makes perfect sense. Oh, nice. Good. I see. Yeah. I agree. I can glean from just a glance. Good lord, back to Bigfoot's feet. Yep. So, yeah. So, long story short, someone came into chat and said, oh yeah, I love Bigfoot romantically, and then, we kind of had to unpack that step by step, and we're like, okay, how can you love something romantically that we don't even know whether or not it exists in the first place? Oh yeah, by the way, if you need to raid and run or something, and take care of yourself. But this is gonna be a bit of a monologue, just as a warning. So yeah, and then we were like, okay, that doesn't make sense. We need to help this person because we need, you can't read. It's hard to love something romantically when you don't know if it exists or not. You're playing with fire, having this conversation with Mothman. Yes, we've been there as well, sorta. Asking Tab about romantic advice is like asking a raccoon about cleaning your house. Raccoons are very cleanly, very high cleanliness. So I feel like raccoons are good at cleaning your house. Raccoons are probably better at cleaning my house than I am. Anyways, so we were like, okay, let's help this chat out. We need to find a way to create Bigfoot for this chatter. And then we were like, okay, how do we create Bigfoot? We kind of need to like break it down into its components. And so we were like, okay, Bigfoot is kind of like Chewbacca, but more of an ape. So we kind of need to get Chewbacca and we merge it with an ape. That's kind of the last step. And then we also were like, okay, but Bigfoot is also, in addition to being kind of a crossover of Chewbacca and an ape, it's always blurry. There's not a single picture of Bigfoot where it isn't blurry, so we just think that Bigfoot itself is blurry. That's just how it is. And also, obviously, Bigfoot has big feet. Can someone, if you don't know, don't tell it to white boys who like Japan. You can't love something romantically if you don't know it exists. Don't tell it to white boys who like Japan. If people have been attracted to fictional characters since forever. Okay. Oh, you mean anime? He said Japan, not anime. There's too many people here reading my bullshit. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. But he said Japan, not anime. But yeah, you got a point. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, and like, we also said Bigfoot also needs to have bigger feet, obviously. And then we kind of went step by step. Like apes, we've got figured out. Apes, we just go to the zoo, steal one, we're good. Don't need to worry about it. Chewbacca is a problem because he's a fictional character. So we kind of need to craft them from the individual parts. And basically we said, okay, Chewbacca is basically an kind of similar to an orangutan, but we need to fix a couple of things. So my solution was, we'll just take a brown paint bucket and we'll, spill it over the orangutan. And therefore we would fix the color and we would piss off the orangutan, which means that it's angry and that fit the character more, because like orangutans always are super chill. So we need to piss it off a little bit so that we get the temper correct. Yeah. Only problem, one of the problems is we still didn't fix the feet there yet. Anyways, but that's the Chewie part basically done. A part, as we said, no problem. Sue's got that. So then the blur part is the next thing. We need Chewbacca to be blurry. Or like the Chewbacca ape hybrid. We need that to be blurry somehow. You mean I do for now on? Yes, GG. And so we were like, okay, how can we make something just permanently blurry? So we've got two options. Either a bad camera, which we have here, but the problem is, explain why blurry to newcomers. Well, Bigfoot is always blurry. Every picture of Bigfoot, you see that Bigfoot is blurry. So clearly, Bigfoot has to be blurry by nature. Clearly. But yeah, there's two ways we can make things blurry. Either with a bad camera, but we've got a bad camera here, but we need that for streaming. So that one is out. So the other alternative is, it just needs to have speed. It just needs to be fast all of the time. 24/7. Just speedy Bigfoot. So there's two ways we can achieve that. Either we give it speed, which unfortunately the Fun Police said no to. Also the real one, but let's not talk about that. And the alternative to that is we ask Sonic the Hedgehog for help there. Problem is, Sonic, very busy. Has a lot of movies going on recently, probably also some games, I don't know, I haven't paid attention, but very busy Hedgehog. So again, we have to go into the individual components. Basically, we need a Hedgehog that's blue. But the problem is, we can't just do the thing as we did for previously with the orangutan, that we just take a blue paint bucket and put it on a hedgehog, because we only had one paint bucket. We only had money for one paint bucket, and that one is already brown. So if we just, put it on a hedgehog, then we just end up with a brown hedgehog. Gets us nowhere. Absolutely ridiculous idea. Can't do that. Also, just taking a hedgehog itself would be cheating. So we also split it up into its parts. So we said, let's just take a hedge and throw a hog in it, and then we've got a hedgehog. Yeah, but we still need something blue there. As we said, can't have the paint bucket, already brown. And so our alternative solution is we take Eiffel 64. We need Eiffel 64's help here. Because he knows how to, or like they know how to make something blue. And the problem is, again, everybody nowadays is just so busy with everything, life in general and everything. So we just assume that Eiffel 64 doesn't have time. So we need to split it up into its components again. And in this case, we need to then merge those split up things. Because we realized Eiffel, we can go to the Eiffel Tower. 65, we realized that is really close to 67. And so our solution was basically, we take two people who do the 67 thing, we put them on the Eiffel Tower, and then we shoot them, which means -2. So we've got Eiffel, 67 minus 2 is 65. There we go. Eiffel 65 taken care of. So blue taken care of. So we've got our Sonic. So we've got our Sonic taken care of, which means speed, which means blurry. Which leaves just one more part that we need, which is the big feed. It's all starting to add up. I told you, it makes perfect sense start to finish. We've looked at this so long. If there was any flaw to this problem, then we would have figured it out. Oh, by the way, I forgot about something. As we said, we had budget constraints, so we weren't sure whether we want to do it at the real Eiffel Tower in Paris or if we want to steal the smaller one from Vegas. And so we kind of had a small pro and contra list here. Basically, the Vegas Eiffel Tower is small, but it's in Vegas. So it's small, which makes it easy to transport, but it's in Vegas, so we need to transport it. On the other side, the Paris one is big, so we can't transport it. We would have to go there. But it's already in Europe, so we can get there easier. The only problem is, if we wanted to do it on location, then that would mean that we have to go to Paris. So clearly, we decided on stealing the one from Vegas instead. Yeah. Anyways, so, and now to the feed part. We basically were like, okay, we need to find a way to make feed big. We need something that takes something and makes it feed big. And we figured out that humans have already figured out a way to make other creatures feed big. Because if you go to KFC, they take an input of a chicken, you put it into KFC, and you end up with some huge feed. But the problem is, KFC means Kentucky Fried Chicken, not Kentucky Fried Chewbacca. Which, you know, is a problem. So we said, okay, we'll give some money to KFC so that they make a spin-off of Kentucky Fried Monkey, basically. But the problem is, that would cost a lot of money because then you have to change the C. You can't just go and change that. You know, with all the branding and something, you know how expensive it is to rebrand everything to KFM. Doesn't work. You need to keep it at KFC. So we said, okay, let's just say KF Chimp. So we create a sub company, KF Chimp, and we hope that our creation fits through that. We're not entirely sure, but it'll probably work. Chimps are close enough to Chewbacca plus a something like that. Yeah, and then so we yeet in our creation, and then it has big feet. Kentucky Fried Chewbacca would have been right there, but we noticed that only at the end when we already paid for the entire rebranding of KF Chimp. So we didn't have any budget left to rebrand it again, unfortunately. But yeah, that's how we made Bigfoot. I want to talk about transport. Yes, we'll get there. If you have any questions so far, then feel free to put them in chat. But basically, we figured out, okay, we've got a Bigfoot now, but we need to be able to ship it around because we said, okay, we're just gonna make the one, and we all have to share. Now is it all making sense? As I was saying, yeah, perfectly makes sense. No idea how anybody could be confused about this. But yeah, so we said we can only make the one. We only have the money for one, so we need to be able to ship it around. But there's some problems. As we said, it needs to always be blurry. It's like one of the main compartments here. It needs to be blurry. Because if you can look at it and it's not blurry, then it just completely disintegrates into all of its parts. I think I missed how the KFC makes the feed big. Well, if you go to a KFC, you will notice that what you get is bigger than normal chicken legs. So clearly KFC has figured out how to make feet of creatures big. So we need a spin-off of KFC, which the C stands for chicken, and we make KF Chimp. And that makes... Why the fuck did that crash? What the hell? Yeah, and so, yeah, we just make KF Chimp and hope that works for our use case. Probably works. It's close enough. Yeah. Hope that helps. Yeah, and then, so, as I was saying, God, I'm desperate for some big chicken now. Yeah. Many are after this amazing explanation. So, yeah, as we were saying, it needs to stay blurry. So it needs to have enough space to run around and, like, you know, be speedy. So we figured out we need a really big enclosure for it. We are estimating it would roughly be as big as a football field. Roughly, you know, might need a little more space. It'll probably work if we do that. And then we realized, okay, if we want to ship it to the US so that it can, you know, learn how to Bigfoot properly, just like, you know, walk around a forest somewhere in the US, we probably need to ship it there first. So we decided, we'll just, considering that we need something that size of a football field, we'll just smuggle it on all of the shipping ships that are putting things to the US for the World Cup. Because we figured if they're already transporting like 5 football fields, they won't notice if there's a 6th one. They will just like be like, oh, I guess we only need 5, but like we are shipping a 6th one just as a backup if one of them gets damaged in shipping or something. They won't notice. We'll just smuggle it on top of that. And that's how we send it to the US. And while we're at it, we can also send back the Eiffel Tower from Vegas so that we don't have to take care of where to store it. Yeah. That's kind of how that goes. So that's how we can ship it to the US for the World Cup 26. The problem is the World Cup is already over, so we kind of have to consider that somewhere in there. Like if they send stuff back already, then I guess we have to convince them, oh yeah, when you go back to pick up that thing, then take that football field with you. We'll figure it out. Yeah, and then to get it back in 2 years, once it has learned how to do Bigfoot stuff in an American forest, we'll just use the same methods, because in 2 years will be the Euros 28. And so we'll just put it on the official Euros 28 ship and send it back here. That'll work out. Or there's Amazon Prime. Don't forget the Prime. Oh yeah, there's also Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, feel free to. That's not where I wanted to go with that, but yeah. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to someone for free with Prime and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyways, amazing. So, and then an alternative solution to shipping it that we found was, you know, just append it. Does that help? Wait, did you genuinely just do a front? Wait, why did the thing not? Huh? Oh, did you not share it or something? Thanks for the sub. That does in fact help. Thank you very much. Damn, the accidental plug. Love it. Love it when the plan comes together. Anyways, so we were literally like, I didn't think I would get this far. Yeah, exactly. Also, we are now at 50% of our sub goal. I have a sub goal? Yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah. So the alternative solution for shipping it around was, okay, we could order a football field from Amazon and they would ship it, and then we just, you know, smuggle just Bigfoot on top of it, and, you know, it'll be good. And, you know, we're looking around on Amazon, and that's just a toy, a small one, so that won't work. But this one here, that looks like a proper big football field. We're not entirely sure about the dimensions, but it's American dimensions, so it's okay. We don't care about it. Like, it should be roughly 100 meters by 60 meters, something like that. We figure that's probably good enough. It's American dimensions, so nobody really knows what it is, but, you know, everything's bigger in America, so it'll be fine. That's gonna be gigantic. It's probably even way too big for our purposes. Yeah. So we'll just order that and then smuggle Bigfoot on top of it, and that'll be fine. Yeah, that's our shipping solution basically figured out. And yeah, for the logistics on how we do everything, we realized, you know, where do we want to do that? If we want to ship Chewbacca with ships, then that means we need access to the ocean. So we can't really do it here in Austria because Austria is kind of landlocked. It's time for me to sleep. Try the rest of the stream. Try a little Space Invader. They need feeding twice a level. Good night. Yeah, I didn't take care of yourselves. Thanks for stopping by, Slime, and thanks for the follow again. And especially thanks for that amazing drawing up there. You did really well on that one. Yeah. So, shipping, yeah, logistics of building it. So we can't do it in Austria because Austria is landlocked. But also, yeah, we basically figured out, okay, considering all of the legalities of everything we're doing here, it would make so much more sense to just do this in international waters. So like we do everything on the shipping container initially, but I really don't want to travel, well, anywhere. So I figured, okay, instead of me going there into international waters, because that would also be a risk. They could, well, it's international waters, so like arresting would be a bit tricky logistics wise, but like they could arrest me for doing the fucked up thing, and I don't want that happening. So I figured, okay, we'll just get someone else to do it for me, and I just oversee it from a tower here in Austria that we make big enough that I have like a direct line of sight to the Atlantic. Needs to be a little big, but that's okay. The only problem we ran into in that was it might be a cloudy day, and so that would mean that I don't have a line of sight to what's happening, and you know I need to oversee everything, so that would be a problem if we don't have a line of sight there. And so our plan A was we just take a really big mirror and we reflect the sun, so we basically punch a hole through the clouds by vaporizing the clouds. Like we, you know, water vapor goes up, then kind of turns into water, becomes cloud, and we just vaporize it again. The problem with that plan is that means that we would have to aim the mirror at the ship where we're doing the thing, thus also vaporizing the ship, which is a bit of a problem because we need the ship. Yeah, our alternative solution was we keep the idea with the big mirror, but we don't aim it at the clouds themselves. We aim it at all of the data centers, because if we vaporize all of the data centers, there aren't any clouds anymore. You see? We vaporize the data centers, therefore no more clouds, therefore I have a line of sight. Yeah, and then we can do everything. And that thing crashed again. Interesting. Oh god. Oh god, everything broken. Yeah. Yeah, and so then that would fix the line of sight problem. Yeah. And also, I think that was it. Yeah, also when we are shipping it to the US, we also decided we don't really want to go to the US. So we'll just drop off at Greenland, and then on the way back, just hop on in Greenland, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will work out perfectly, and we'll end up sharing a Bigfoot between all of us. I think I Love Chickens 77 has already called dibs to be the first one with who can romantically love Bigfoot. But whoever wants to go second, feel free to let us know. Yeah, so that's one of the problems of World of the Universe and everything that we have solved today. Any more questions? Yeah, we were briefly also considering just continuing with other, you know, we were briefly considering also going to Scotland and figuring out Nessie or like creating a Mothman, but we stopped with creating Mothman because I was like, okay, that would be a little confusing. We already have a Mothman here. We can't make another one. It would be, no, lead to complications. So yeah. Good, I got my own thing going on, but good thing this is sorted. Yeah. Good on romantic front, but maybe a cuddle. We can ship him out. I was kind of worrying about this. Yeah. We need to organize the gathering of the Mothman. Oh. Yeah. Good thing we didn't create another one, because then that would make it harder to organize. Or maybe we just create another one that then helps you with organizing. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Okay, I have the tip. I got work tomorrow. All right, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for the sub. Damn, so many things to thank you for. Thank you very much. Have a good rest, and yeah, have fun with work. Mothman secretary. Yeah, we need to make another Mothman just to be a secretary. Yeah. Good thing we sorted all of that. Anyways, Minesweeper. Life discontinued. Cool. Don't care. I'm gonna try to monetize this to recoup the cost for higher budgets in the future, or is this purely charity work out of the goodness of our hearts? Oh, like, Bigfoot itself is just in the name of science. I think it would be unethical to, you know, sell Bigfoot in any way. Can't really do that, you know. Throwing out ethics after all of that. Bang up. Yeah, but we can't sell a living thing. That wouldn't work. Imagine all the paperwork involved with that. Can't do that. Yeah, so that's purely out of scientific interest. We might do it on stream, so we might get like 2, maybe 3 cents more from advertising for the next time we do something like this. We'll see. Good, you've got the ethics covered. Yeah. Did you ever consider Bigfoot's consent with the sharing? We just figured he probably would like to. Yeah, I think that's safe to say. They are known for that. They're kind of known for that, so we figured that's probably not a problem. Everyone will need to individually court Bigfoot to get their chance with them. Yeah. Yeah, you will have to take care of that somehow. That's a you problem though. That's a user problem. It's not something that we can be on the line for. So, Minesweeper. Oh, yeah. So, what were we doing? Win 3 of these. Okay, that's the third one. Oh, shit. We are running out of time for these because they refresh at 2 a.m. So, I need to be done with all of the quests by 2 a.m. And it is already past midnight. That should be easily doable. If you haven't seen the Albatross mating dance, you should check it out, not necessarily on stream. Yeah, that doesn't sound like I would want to check that out on stream right now. That does not sound like something I should be doing. That said, I feel like I've seen it. But I forgot. Forgot what it was, but I feel like that does kind of ring a bell. But yeah, that will be necessary research if you want to romantically love Bigfoot. You will have to pass a test before you take your turn with Bigfoot. That shows that you have done your research, and that will be on the test. It will be multiple choice because Bigfoot will be choosing multiple people. It's safe for work. Honestly, it sounds like the exact thing you should check out on stream. Yeah, fair. Wait, if it's safe for work, do you have a link to one that is safe for work, just in case there are ones that aren't? We can check that out in that case. Oh shit, misclicked. Sounds like this. But yeah, fair. Like, this is literally what stream is, doing stupid shit. What do you mean? We are doing only scientific research in here. We've been doing so much science. We even wrote it down. Have you never heard what the difference between doing stupid shit and science is? It's writing it down. We have written down so many things here. We have been doing science. I will not hear it. Am I allowed to post? Yeah, you can just post it in chat. Links should be fine. It's actually so true. Yeah. Of course it is true. I've said it. Always complaining. Galapagos, albatross, mating dance. Alright. That is a Twitch link. Why? Huh? How did I copy a Twitch? Huh? What the hell happened there? Okay. For some reason I was picturing manatees. Why was I picturing manatees instead of albatross? Why? And why is YouTube not YouTubing? The moment I hit refresh. Take your time, YouTube. Don't worry about it. Okay, that looks hilarious. Damn. I feel like they're just making that up because they're being filmed. They are just having a laugh. They're just trolling the people filming. Okay, that's actually like kind of cute, but like super hilarious. Side-to-side thing can't be real. Yeah, that has to be trolling. Thinking panda that ends with looking at the sky is so funny. Yeah. They're just making it up as they're going. Like just the left, right, and in. What the hell? They are just trolling. Okay, that's hilarious though. But I somehow... Wait, it reminds me of this. It reminds me of two different things, and both of them are from Monty Python. Yeah, it's the second one. That's the first one. Yeah, like it reminds me of the fish slapping dance by Monty Python. It's basically that. I don't know why, but I get exactly the same vibes from those two videos. Wait, I closed the other thing. Nope. Oh shit, I didn't close it. I did. I just went forward there. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Anyways, same vibes. Just doing silly shit. Only Python really are the OG of stupid humor that very much fits what I find funny. Yep. I mean, Monty Python, like, genuinely, they are, like, the inventors of this stupid ass humor. Yeah, and that was the second thing I was thinking of. Just the, like, Ministry of Silly Walks, the classic. Anyways. The philosophy football game is also great. Yeah, Monty Python is so good. Like, in general, they have so many good clips. There's also some clip where they did, like, someone was drawing on a bicycle, like a famous painter, doing, like, the Tour de France and, like, drawing while it or something like that. And, like, you know, commentators all the time. And how the fuck did you even come up with half the shit that they did? So stupid. Oh yeah, link. Like the birds for some reason, but IRL with an albatross. Yeah. Hold on. Other link. What was that? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Have you seen the birds for some reason video? I might be. I might have. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, birds for some reason. It rings a bell. Birds for some reason. Is that one? Oh. Watch the real one first. Oh yeah. Today. That is the same link. Oh, that's banger. Picky moment. Okay, this is hilarious. Oh my god, this is so good. Right. How does this... Alright. Mm-hmm. What do you mean he knows what's going on? What's the fucking ratio there? What the fuck? Oh. Ah, that's what I was asking. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I would be one hot ass bird. What can I say? Hold up. I'm just, I did not make that up. That is a message. One of the messages of all time. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. Oh, sweet. We do love ours. We do love us some bisexual albatrosses. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kind of funny when you consider Brits call women birds. Oh yeah, right. Right. Isn't that like a northern thing? I don't remember, but like, yeah. I don't. Yeah, but like, I think it's a regional thing, from what I've heard. Don't remember. Me can't support. I was also thinking of that. I was also thinking of the I can only count to 4 meme. Okay, time for another excursion. Everybody get on the bus. Everybody. Everybody get in. It's time for another excursion. It's more of a, I don't know, it's to say class thing. I mean, there are many class things in the UK for some reason, but yeah. I thought it was a North versus South thing. We need to sleep at stream binge slapping recently. Nice. I think of this every single time that I listen to the original. Cookie Mosher. Oh, bang. I never noticed that they renamed them. 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. Me count support. 1. I can count to 2. I can count to 3. I can count to an hour. 1. Yeah. Counts up 2. 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Oof. Can only count to 4. Wait, don't we have the other headbangers emote thing? I should add that. Anyways, yeah, always thinking of that. Always thinking of that meme whenever I hear a song. Okay, wait, it's 7TV time. There was a 7TV headbang thing, though. There, that's the one. Actions. I don't want to download it. What? What do you mean download? Add to the thing. Oh, wait, I need to sign in. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. So, should be on here now. Is it on here? There we go. Hey. There was another emote recently that someone typed in chat and it didn't come up. And I was like, oh, why the hell don't we have that on here yet? And then I went to 7TV and then I immediately got distracted and never added it. And I don't remember what it was. But glad that we still have Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while White Boris walks by. But Windows XP keeps crashing? What was it? Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while White Boris passes by, but my Windows XP keeps crashing. Exactly. Glad that we still have that. So close. At some point I'll just learn the whole thing and remember. It's such a good emote. So there's recently a love at peak. Yeah, we just need to make that a thing here. Okay, let's just say whenever we get raided, that's our response. Everybody just spams Joel teaching his son Joel to how to spin while White Boris passes by, but my Windows XP keeps crashing. Whenever someone raids in, that one, that's the response. That's the air raid siren, basically. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Exactly. And the funny thing is, I've got, yeah, that is the funny thing, basically. And also, like, if you've not got 7TV, then it just looks like this. Don't worry, I've got chat open multiple times with 7TV on. But like, damn. That's just hilarious. Pushing the drawing down. Yep. Yeah. It's hilarious. Such a good emote. I don't know who came up with that, but like, absolute legend. Just throwing shit together, hoping it works, and they were perfectly right. It does in fact work. Why did I think that wasn't one? Anyways, gotta hurry up because we only got an hour left before the missions refresh. Ring on the door. Oh, So, we solve this. Oh, the fucking... Okay, the emote has one problem. It doesn't, like, perfectly... What's it called? It doesn't perfectly repeat. And therefore, I constantly see, like, at the edge of my vision that it, like, resets. And that looks the same as if a new message comes in. And so I'm always, like, every 3 seconds or whatever the repetition is, I'm always like, oh, something's happening. Nope. Something. Nope. Joel. Boris. Windows XP. Yeah. It's cursed. That said, of all the reasons that I might think I got a new message when there isn't actually one, this is one of the better ones. I thought it again. I looked again. It is definitely one of the better ones. It's way better than the fucking top clipper, top follow whatever overlay from Twitch. That's just annoying for the love of the game. Because here at least when it happens here with this emote, when I look down, I see this emote and I'm happy. At least we've got that going. I don't want to be here anymore. Nothing left to stay for. For fuck's sake. I looked again. Debate is strong with this one. Debate is strong with Joel keeps teaching Joel. No, with Joel teaches his son Joel how to spin, while White Boris passes by, but my Windows XP keeps crashing. Was that it? But my Windows XP keeps crashing. Yeah, it was. Nice. I fucking got it. I just know what's up. So why do I keep clicking things that I shouldn't be clicking? I'm like an old person using technology. Just constantly clicking on the wrong things. Okay, gotta go to sleep. Only slept like 5 hours today and gotta work tomorrow. Oh damn. Yeah, good night. Go catch some sleep. Damn it. Mods are asleep now. You can spam. Joel teaches his son Joel how to spin while White Boris walks by, but my Windows XP keeps crashing. At some point, I will just be able to do that fluidly. Just gotta get those repetitions in. And almost clicked on the wrong thing again. Good on everybody. Burning with the side. Nice. I looked again, and I was baited again. Oh, this emote is so bait. I love it. Desire. Desire. Now we have to guess again. Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only one that's not accounted for in this. Easy. Okay, 3 more quests. Wait, do I have any that are running out here? Okay, we've got time for this one. Also, spin the wheel for a new quest. 8 games in PvP mode. Good thing that I spun the wheel because we need to do 4 games in PvP mode for this. Alright, log in, everybody. We are Master, 535 points. Grandmaster, the highest rank, starts at 600 points. We are only 65 points away. Log in. We need to do 4 games. If I win all 4 of those, then we are gonna be somewhat closer to Grandmaster than we were beforehand. As per the nature of Elo thingy. Elo system. Hearts on fire, burning with desire, hearts on fire. Speed. We need Sonic. We need the Eiffel Tower. Where do they store the Eiffel Tower? I need more speed. That's... I feel like that's also a sentence that has never been uttered before. And in any other context makes no sense whatsoever. In any context other than this very stream. This would be very, very confusing. Shit. I saw that that corner was safe from them because they already opened that. Shit. I hate it when it's decided by RNG. And we lost. Damn it. What? Okay. -5 points on the first one. Okay, we've got 3 more to fix that. Fire with gasoline. Alright, I feel like I'm quicker here. But... okay, I also saw quite a few explosions already over there. And I don't think we've had any yet, so that is a good indication that we are actually ahead. Okay, so we have just had 1 explosion. That was not a random guess. Or like I didn't have to randomly guess there. That was solvable, and I just fucked it up for the love of the game. To make it closer. I'm just trying to... you know, I was running away with it too much, so I just wanted to give you guys a show. Although I keep seeing movement in the corner of my eye, but it's periodic, so I assume it's Joel teaching his soul to spin while white Boris passes by, but my Windows XP keeps crashing. Rather than... oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, that was literally just that 1 misclick. Platinum. Oh, damn. Okay, -12 LP. Where do we end up after 2 more? Everything that I done. What are these queue times? Okay, I assumed that it would immediately pop as soon as I said that. As it usually does. Hello? Queue times? Let's just re-enter the queue. Immediate queue pop. Classic. Ah, shit. Why did I click that? That was just wrong. Okay, I need to be speed here. I need to be speed. Give me speed, give me fire, give me... speed. I'm just playing catch up here. And I'm not talking about the condiment. Shit. No. Just mess it up again. Up. What am I doing? But like what am I doing? But like what am I doing? Yeah. Oh, I already lost. GG's. If you queue for a minute and don't magic counts towards quests, so might as well let it go. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me that. Welcome in, Team Worm. That's interesting and makes a lot of sense, actually. So 5 more, 3 for that. 1. Yeah. I feel like that has to be there, doesn't it? Yeah. Come back for this one. What the fuck do you mean? Give me fuel, give me fire. Don't you know Fuel by Metallica? It's like a big song of theirs. If you've not heard of Metallica, it's like a big band that give me speed. Yes, because I want speed, because it's a competition of speed. I changed the lyrics of the song that it would fit the situation that we are in currently better for comedic effect. Yes. That's yeah. No, go to sleep. Good night. Catch some sleep before morning, and you need to work and everything. Itchy. What am I doing? How am I always behind? We are. Like me. Are you ugly? And I lost again. That's okay, because I didn't need to win for the mission. That said, I lost all 4 of them. -3. Doesn't matter. We win those. Clip it and chip it. Okay, L2 difficulty. We've got about an hour left. Oh wait, quests? Quests. Okay, that's missing. Let's do the elite thing. L2, 30 minutes. Let's do this. So, oh wait, I just need to win one of them, but it's gonna be okay. That's not as bad as I was thinking it would be. Also, I didn't read which type of arena it was. I just noticed that it wasn't efficiency, so I was like, okay, let's be cocky and do the elite one. That said, this mission is now entirely RNG. We get solvable thingies or get lucky with guessing, then we win. Okay, it's not entirely RNG. I'm also not allowed to just fuck up. But yeah. It's now just about trying over and over again until we get a board that we can solve. That's all we're gonna do now. That's all we're gonna do. So. Let's build a tunnel to the bottom. So you can section the thing. I like doing that in general. And like whenever I'm playing no guessing mode, that I section the field into multiple smaller ones. Because that will tell me earlier whether or not I have to guess. Like if I, like here, I know that I have to guess here. And if I would have not sectioned this into like 2 parts, but like would have gone all the way around and like over there or something, then I would have noticed that rather late and would have then not immediately guessed wrong, but will have wasted more time on the thing and then guessed wrong. So that's why I do that. Perfect demonstration immediately. The timing on that. So I was just thinking about what I'll eat after stream, and my immediate answer was toast. And then I realized our toaster broke. So no toast for me, unfortunately. Which also, how can our toaster break? Like apparently, like my flatmate like plugged it in today and it just tripped all of the breakers, all of them. And that's not something that a toaster should be doing. A toaster should be toasting things, but not your breakers. It should be toasting bread, typically. In rare instances, other things. Like there's some ready meal thingies that you put in there, and then you wait a couple of minutes, and then it's toasted, and GG. Or you can grill on the toaster as well. Have been there. Have done that. But yeah, grilling your or like toasting your breakers, not something that a toaster should, generally speaking, be doing. So yeah, gonna need a new toaster, and can't eat toast today, which is the bigger tragedy. That said, I've got an avocado here. What am I doing with that now? Avocado is like one of those things. I'm talking about food again. God fucking damn it. But like, okay, avocado for me is one of those things that have one singular purpose, which is avocado toast. Need to guess. Okay. Okay. There we go. We've got something where we can continue for a bit. But yeah, now I've got an avocado that I should really eat today. And I can't make toast. I could just throw my toast in the air fryer, which sounds cursed because it is, but it works. And fuck. Just eating it with salt is good too. Yeah, that's true. You can do that in theory. But where it leads. I've also like at some point tried just the same thing but untoasted. But it doesn't hit the same. I think I will genuinely go for air fry toast. I think that's where we will end up today. So. Can we now solve that fucking thing, finally? Would be nice if it gave us like a counter of how many attempts we've already had at this. One lays ahead. So It's why we walk back down, we were running high. Mm-hmm. So do I have to fucking guess again? That where we are. Nope, not quite. Not quite. So far we get by. But it looks like any second now we have to guess. I could incorporate it into whatever sandwich or burger, I guess. Yeah. That would also be an option. I don't have burgers here to make burgers. I feel like avocado is just a main ingredient, though. It's just a thing that can be like a standalone ingredient. Like avocado sandwich is just a sandwich with avocado on it. That works. Of course, you can add other things on top as well. Ah! That was just a misclick. That was just a misclick. Pain. I knew that was a bomb. I just misclicked. Ah. Tomatoes. I only have diced tomatoes here, not fresh ones. And I feel like diced tomatoes are also like one of like canned tomato thingies. Are one of those things that kind of only work if you throw like the entire can into like a stew or something like that. Like I wouldn't want to take canned tomatoes and put it on a burger or something. Mostly because uncooked tomatoes are disgusting. And like, you know, tomatoes in a burger are just pointless. But also because it's kind of a mess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, all right. I think I have to guess up here, do I? One. I think I have to guess. I think that guess didn't do much. It did. It did. Okay, we're good. And lol, that's an option. Yeah. That works too. Rub some raw garlic on the toast. Yeah. That said, the problem that we had was not being able to toast something. You could do that with like raw toast. And don't get me wrong, I eat raw toast very frequently. It's just, you know, basically the extra thingy that I eat with literally everything. Like if I make a chili, I'll eat it accompanied by raw toast. But you know, rubbing garlic on it feels like it will cause a structural problem. Like if I just rub some garlic on a slice of toast that has not been toasted, I feel like the toast will disintegrate. Use it air fryer. Yes, I think I will just throw the toast into the air fryer. Raw toast, a bread slice. Yeah, that's what I've been. Okay, you're saying that like I've said something weird because I called a slice of bread raw toast. To my defense, I have been called weird for eating, you know, toast without toasting it. Yeah, I know people who think that is weird. And also, to be fair, if you say bread to a European, they picture bread and not like, you know, a slice of toast. Like bread is like, you know, black bread. Or like, I say European as if that was something that's generally agreed upon, but I think it might be more of a like, you know, German, Czech, Austrian type thing. Did I solve it? And yeah, let's go. So now you got one guide. Maybe I might have been in one guide there. But I think it was multiple people that have told me that it's kind of weird. Yeah. Anyways, so nice. That's all of the daily quests done, which will refresh in 40 minutes. GG. Just in time. And that one can wait. Yeah, that one can wait until I have eaten. Yeah. Wait, did that just... Nah, that wouldn't have made sense. Like, for some reason, when I moved one window from the other screen to that screen, like, I've got my stream preview over there now, and it seemed like that passed between the drawing overlay and my cam. Like that, like the cam was behind the browser window, but the drawing thing was on top of the browser window, which makes no sense of all. No sense of all. No sense at all. So no idea how that could have something happened. I don't know. Shut up, tab. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'm hungry, I'm tired, and all of that. Also, I've been live for 6 hours. We might be a good time to end here. Yeah, so start array to Vintage Potato, the fastest speaking English speaker that I've ever heard talk anywhere. So make sure to spam that raid message over there. And yeah, the next stream will be as planned on Wednesday, 5 p.m. Central European time, as I want to say as always, but we've had a bit of moving around. There won't be a stream on Saturday, most likely. There will be a stream on Friday or Sunday, something like that. No stream on Saturday, we'll make up for it. But yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, next stream on Wednesday. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. It has been a really, really fun stream. I should probably also copy the raid message. Yes, okay, got it. Yeah, so thank you, everybody, for stopping by. It has been a really fun and really chaotic stream. I love it so much. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. If you don't follow yet, then make sure to hit that follow button. And if you do already follow, then click all of the other buttons. I've got Instagram for shitposts. That reminds me I wanted to do a shitpost a couple of days ago, but that I still haven't done. We'll do that after stream. YouTube for long form video, even though I haven't posted in a while. And most importantly, Discord for all the notifications of streams and like schedule updates and all of that. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you on Wednesday. And as always, tab out.